Hello everybody, how are you? Oh, hang on. There we go, we're gonna go back over here. How you going everybody? Good to see you. Welcome. How you going there, Michael? Good to see you, Darth. Well, you know what? I'm not so great today, to be honest. I'm not so great. But I think you're just asking to make small talk, not because you actually care about my baggage. So don't worry about that. But yes, I don't have my bags yet. I don't have my bags yet, so I had to come on with something impromptu today. How you going, Michael? Glad to hear you're doing well. Tony, James, Payron, thank you very much for coming in. I don't have my bags yet. I don't got my bag yet. I waited all day to hear from my bag, only to get a phone call to tell me it's being delivered tomorrow. So, yeah, no bag yet, everybody, no bag. As soon as my bag arrives, we'll do a Whatever Wednesday catch-up. So, you haven't been forgotten about, you're not being ignored or anything like that. But I need the right equipment. I don't have the right equipment right now. So, this is the best I can do today. Yeah, I don't have my bag yet. And I'm like, okay, well, at least tell me what time the bag's arriving. They said it'll come between 7 AM and 4 PM. I'm like, well, that's a big motherfucking help, isn't it? You'll get it between 7 AM and 4 PM. Yeah. Fucking asshole. How you going, Pyron? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least I know I'm getting it, allegedly. Hey, I can't foresee any other delays, so at least I know I'm getting it. Yes. But I obviously couldn't do Whatever Wednesday today. I don't have enough time. So I just thought, rather than do a half-assed Whatever Wednesday, just wait till I get my my luggage. So I just thought that would be in the best interest of everyone, hey? So, you know what? We might do Whatever Wednesday tomorrow, or we could end up doing Whatever Wednesday on a Saturday, which would be highly inconvenient. But you'll definitely get it by the end of the weekend. So, just one of those things, eh? Anyway, I'll apologise for the last time. I can't overly apologise, of course, for something that's not my fault. But, yeah. How you going, Pubs? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly, right? It's all good. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But I've got a temporary controller, which will buy me a day or two. I've got my temporary controller here. So this will work good enough to do a regular stream. But it'd be a long process to remap all the buttons on every program I use, so I'm waiting for my regular stuff. And so Parp says the temporary mic is struggling. It is. I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, if you would rather me not be on, I could just come back tomorrow or the following day. I'm just trying to do right by the community and still come on. But hey, if you'd rather me not come on till I have all my gear, I can leave. Just, you know, I don't need the added stress of on top of what's already going on. Yes. Yeah, I mean, can't really complain about things I can't do anything about. I'm not going out and buying another $300 microphone for one day. Anyway, we got this. No, it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. You hear me good? No, the microphones are obviously a piece of shit compared to the other one. As I said, I'm using, what's this one? It's a Blue Snowball. It's a really dated mic. I guess it's an entry level to the Blue range. And it shows in the sound quality, definitely. So, how you going, Krista? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Fucking hell, I've got some Foster's beer in the fridge. I'm probably going to drink some, eh? Oh, anyway. Should I eat a bagel with herb, garlic, and cream cheese? You know what? Any bagel for the win, eh? Any bagel for the win as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think so. Oh, whoops. My bad. There you go, I accidentally put... There you go, you can see me a bit better now. Just moving my control to a comfortable position. There we go, that's a bit more comfortable now. Yeah. Do I have any last minute predictions for the Rumble? Yeah, John Cena's coming in at number 30. Like Jay said, I said what Jey Uso said. John Cena coming in at number 30. Nah, you know what? He probably won't. Hey, he probably won't. Pubs, hey, dude. You know what, man? So thank you so much for becoming a one coin only soldier, brother. You're a big part of what we do, and man, that's madly appreciated, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Look at that. Welcome aboard officially, Pub.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who do you guys think's gonna win the Royal Rumble? I honestly don't know. Yeah, man, big welcome to Pubs. Fuck yeah, bro. Well, I'm looking forward to getting a request for you on whatever Wednesdays now. As I said, if whatever Wednesday's not tomorrow, it'll be the following day. And then, yeah, you're just going to get a lot extra double whatever Wednesday next week, aren't you? So Nick says Orton. I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if it was Orton. I wouldn't even be mad. This controller's nice. It's a cool substitute, even though I don't want to use it permanently. It's a cool control. How you going, Patrick Capecchi? Good to see you. You know, my brother from another mother, Joshy Hazelwood, bought this for me for a gift about 6 years ago, and I've never used it until now. So, how you going, Flood City? No, it's all good. I'm in a better mood now. I just needed a few minutes to get it off my chest. I'm good. Yeah, it's nice. It just makes me feel like a 12, 13-year-old again. Hope you're going great, Patrick. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's the 8-bit dough one. It is, yeah. It's very nice. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm chilled now. Really, the only thing I'm stressed about between now and the rest of the stream is the sound of the microphone, like Pub said. I did everything I could with this thing. I got what's called... maybe I just need to turn it down. Maybe it's clipping a bit. Maybe if I turn it down a little bit, that might help. But, yeah, maybe that's a little bit better. Let me know anyway. But I got the ideal settings from ChatGPT for this mic, and it was better than what it was. So, hey you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You had to get your tub unclogged. You don't shave your pubes in the bathtub then. If you'd stop shaving your pubes in the bathtub, they wouldn't get clogged up and you wouldn't have to have the awesome awkward conversation with the plumber now, would you? Look at that, everyone. Peyron's been shaving his pubes in the bathtub. Yes. Oh, you think I need to add more hertz to the high frequency? You know what? I'd actually go and fix that. But no point considering I'm going to have my other mic tomorrow. I was actually going to fix it. We'll see. That's easily fixed. I do have an EQ on. Hey, how you going, Mr. Mafioso? Good to see you, dude. I am reading Twitch chat. What are you talking about? I am reading Twitch chat. I'm just still getting set up for the day. Hope you're doing great. Shawnee Lamoth and I got thrown shade at for not reading Twitch chat. Just because you make a comment doesn't mean that all comments warrant a response either, you know, right? Like, you do have to know that, like, so some methods of communicating are open-ended and closed-ended questions, comments, and statements, right? So if you're typing closed-ended comments or questions, you're not really going to get the response you hoped for because of the way you communicated what you were saying. Like, not everything warrants a response. Yeah. Jeffrey, I always forget that's your name over there. Good to see you, General. Don't jump over on the YouTube. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. But yes, still the same statement, even respectfully to my general, sir. How you going, bro? Anyway, Flood City says, getting your mic tomorrow. Did they find your bag and contact you? They messaged me right before I came on, only to tell me I'm getting it tomorrow. And then I asked them what time am I getting it, and fucking hell. Okay, yeah, at some time between 7 AM and 4 PM tomorrow. I'm not going to answer that question again. Hopefully tomorrow. I just need to take a chill pill. Jeff, but once again, a big shout out to General Jeff. Thank you very much for coming in, you bloody legend. Hope you're doing great. I know Jeffrey wouldn't throw shade. I honestly thought someone was throwing shade on me for missing comments. How many? Well, we got you in here, Chris. We got Jeffrey. Chris says, no, I'm just... Honestly, my brain's still not working because I haven't recovered yet. That's all. I went to bed last night at about 8:30, woke up at about 4:30, and I got a big rest, but like jet lagged as fuck, obviously. There you go. Well, welcome, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Big shout out to our generals today. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. That's fine. Well, that's the thing. I'm not complaining about like working hard or zero sleep in the sense of that, because I'm just like out of whack because of the travel. It's different. It's a different type of, you know. I'm not trying to have a pity party. Ooh, I work so hard. I mean, most of you cunnies work harder. I mean, I work hard, but most of you cunnies work harder than me. It just goes to show like what's required now to, I don't know, fucking just live and pay bills. But, no, it's different. Not about overworked or anything. As I said, give me until the end of the weekend, and I'll be fine. Yes. You need a commit. No, you know what? I think, well, you know what? I'm open to have, like, more tiers in between. Like, we got, like, the $5 tier, the $10 tier, the $20 tier, or however it works out in your conversion. I don't ever want to go higher than 20, because I think that's greedy, and if you get greedy, you get nothing. But there's no reason why you couldn't put in, like, a $7.50 tier or a $12.50 tier in between. And then you could have, like, commanders, captains, and all that shit as well. I don't know. I mean, I'm certainly open to it if I come up with some more things to add, for sure. Just don't know what that would be yet. But I never want to ever charge more than 20 outside of inflation. You know, obviously in 3 years I'll have to up the price, but not now. Can't be doing $20 for like 20 years. It's, you know, life doesn't work like that, but you know. How you going, AC? Good to see you. Nah, well, I don't have my gear yet, Jeffrey, so, we'll either do a catch-up tomorrow or the following day once I have my bag. So just to recap, as soon as I get my bag back, we will schedule a catch-up. It'll either be tomorrow night or the following night, but we will be doing a catch-up. You're one of the lucky few that already got their request in this week anyway, General Jeff. General Jeff was one of the few people that already got his request in. They've just called you Private Ryan. I love that. That's fantastic. Yeah, Private Ryan. Or if you want to do the Ron Jeremy's version, Ryan's Privates. We do the Ron Jeremy version, Ryan's Privates. Yes, how you going, Sir Nigel? Great to see you. And Payron, thank you very much for the love. We're going to do this for you today, bro.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio! The club is closed.
Mad love going out, Nigel. I'm glad you made it. Again, like I said, if I knew I wasn't going to get my shit today, I would have come on earlier, of course. I was just waiting for the phone call. But great to have you, Nigel. Nighthawk thinks Brock Lesnar's going to win the Rumble. And, you know, there's certainly a possibility of that happening because I see him being a big part of WrestleMania this year. Just simply for the fact that you're not going to get that many more WrestleManias out of Brock. So while I don't think he's the favourite, I certainly think that's not outside the realm of possibility. How you going, Alfonso? Good to see you. Just till I get my freaking headband back. Guys, so once again, we got General Rissa in here, General Jeff, General BS, and General Ogle. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I think General Carter's in here too, if I'm not mistaken. Have I missed any generals? Yes. Back again with the bucket hat. Well, don't get too used to it because, yeah, don't get too used to it, everybody. You know what? If Dirty Dom won the Royal Rumble, I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. Although I'd love to see Dominic Mysterio get the Money in the Bank briefcase this year. I don't think he's ready to headline WrestleMania yet. I'd like to see him get the Money in the Bank briefcase though. I think that would be epic. Dude, I'd be all for Dom getting the Money in the Bank this year. Yeah, I think so. They're trying to make it sound like that Jericho's still on the AEW page. I have a funny feeling there's like some closed door deal and agreement between WWE and AEW on Jericho's appearance. I think the fact that Chris Jericho's still on the AEW roster page is orchestrated in some kind of some kind of offline settlement. We got a massive shout out going out to Wolven Films, who's just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. My G, thank you very much for looking out for us today. What are we going to do this time? Let's have a look. This one. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you, Wolven Films. Great to see you today. You doing alright? Rissa says, how are you? Oh, look, you know what? I'm almost as good. I'm almost good. Almost good. As I said, the last piece of the puzzle is just to get everything back. And then I'm good, Riss. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think when Monday comes around, I'll be used to being back home again. So I've got the weekend to shake off the cobwebs. How about you, Riss? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today? You gonna sit down with an orange soda? I've got a can of Mother here. Check this. I went to the 7-Eleven today, and there was a sign that said $3 for a can of Mother, which is like, what, about $2 US? And I'm like, geez, that's a pretty good deal. So I picked it up and went to the counter, and then my bill was more expensive than it should have been. I'm like, oh, isn't this on special? And the guy at the counter's like, oh yeah, but you have to use the app, so download the app and then pay through the app. And then I'm just like, oh, sneaky. Because obviously it was in very small print, all I saw was like mother, $3. And he's like, oh, you have to purchase it through the app. And I was thinking, fuck this guy. I was very polite. I said, you know what, that's fine, but that's very, very cheeky. And then I walked out with my purchase. I said, that's fine. No, I'm not going to be a cheap Charlie here, but I said, that's really cheeky. I said, that's really cheeky. Because all there was mother and a big $3 frickin' label on it. Didn't see the fine print that said download the app. Yeah, what a crock of crap that was. Freaking assholes at the 7-Eleven. Fuck them, eh? Yeah, dude, yeah, dude, right? How you going, Kid Jackson? I see you over on the Twitch side as well. Thank you for being in here. Great to see you, Kid Jackson. And so Jeffrey, General Jeff, General Beantown Jeff has just dropped a very generous, you know, if anything, I was being the obnoxious one, Jeff. If anyone's supposed to pay a cunny tax right now, it's me. But I really, really appreciate the support, my guy. That's very, very kind of you. We're going to do this one for Jeff. We're going to have the cheerleaders, don't worry. And also this one. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Big Jeff. Man, I tell you what, we've got a lot of hype in here today, Jeffrey. I'm missing a lot of comments. Forgive me, brother. Let me just get to Risk, because she says she's actually got an ex right now stalking at her like the nemesis. Dude, you gotta make sure that you don't, you know, the thing that men have to worry about the most when they're dating is like them Glenn Close types. What women have to worry about is there's those Nemi types. You gotta stop dating nemesises from Resident Evil 3, Risk. But dudes are crazy. Dudes be fucking crazy. We always talk about how bitches be crazy, but dudes be fucking crazy too. I hope you're going great, Robert, by the way. Thank you for coming in. I just got asked about my bag again. I'm just going to answer it the very short way for the rest of the stream. Apparently, I'm getting it back tomorrow. Apparently, I'm finally getting it back tomorrow. As soon as I have it back, we'll be scheduling a makeup for whatever Wednesday. So I don't take the fact that you very kind individuals have either gifted a sub or got a sub lightly. I don't take that lightly. So the moment I have my gear back, we'll be scheduling a whatever Wednesday makeup. So don't panic about that. Don't panic about that. Yeah, no bag, bro. Have I seen Super Mario Remastered? Are you talking about that one in the Unreal Engine? I don't know if that's real or not, or if that's just cleverly orchestrated footage. Are you talking about the life look-like one in the Unreal Engine? Games Like Gamer says he wants me back, and Rissa says I don't want him back. He's an ex for a reason. You know, that's a pretty good mindset. And you know, Moe thinks like you. Moe's like, if something doesn't work out, it's for a reason. And she's very much like you. And she's got a point too, you know what I mean? If there wasn't enough love there... I mean, look, sometimes things happen. There are exceptions, okay? Nothing's absolute. Like, for example, if you, like, there's, like... I don't know, like, for example, like, you have to move to, like, a faraway city because... But even then, with that being said, like, Moe and I make it work, right? So... I guess the only thing that would be the exception is if it was on good terms because you live in different cities or... But, I mean, if it's meant to be, I think people will find a way to make it work no matter what, right? Like, I don't know. Overall, I probably about 95% agree with you, Riss. I probably 95% agree with you. Yes, that's a pretty good percentage. Yeah, I about 95% agree with you. You know what Damo just said? trying to get an ex back is trying to get an old turd back. That's dirty. Sorry, George. George loves turd jokes. How you going, Cardinal? Good to see you guys. We got sponsor Nighthawk and Cardinal in the house. Good to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you know, most of the time people just run back to each other out of convenience anyway. Whenever I've tried to, like, go with my tail between my legs when I was younger back to an ex, it was only for booty. Well, let's just be honest. It's like, I mean, I'll tell you what other people won't tell you. You wouldn't want to take a scumbag ex like 20-year-old me back. So, I mean, Rissa's mindset's 100% correct. Yeah. Oh, that was Damo's joke, not mine. How you going, Jeffrey Willyman? Thank you all very much for booing in here. I'm just getting used to reading comments from my home layout here. Yeah. Dude, I was a total scumbag, Steve, when I was in. Who do I think will win the Women's Rumble? Who do I think's gonna win the Women's Rumble? I feel like they're trying to put you off the scent on WWE Unreal. I think they're trying to put you off the scent in WWE Unreal. I think Chelsea Green's probably gonna win it, eh? I honestly, I mean, Chelsea Green would probably be my #1 pick. Or Bianca Belair might return and win it again. I'd say Bianca, Liv Morgan, or Chelsea Green. I'm probably gonna pick, hey? Yes. And so I'm just going to catch up with Chris's comment. How you going, Danny? Great to see you, Danny Markham. Great to have you. I'm trying to see where Chris's comment went. Your comment got deleted, Chris, for some reason. Did you put a tits and ass reference in it or something? Anyway. And so Evan says I'm already back in Bria. Can you believe it? I was away for 2 months, bro. The good news is next time I go to Thailand, I should be allowed to stay for 3 months. So that'll make life a bit easier. And I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get Moe her visa yet before I next go, or if I'm going to get it like when I come back next time, if that makes sense. So that's just what we have to figure out. But yeah, it's all good. Later in the year, it'll be a lot easier for us to stay together. It's just a rough start. You dig the bucket? Oh, thank you, Scotty. Yeah, dude, it's not a permanent thing. This has always been my secondary outfit. I don't have my headband. It's in my luggage. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Great to see you. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of the way I look at us too, Chris. Like, even though it's only been 3 years for us, I mean, I look at it with that mindset too. Like, just be the person you'd be stupid to get rid of, you know? And so I'm not an exceptional human being or anything, but I am with her. Like, you know, I just try to do my best. You know, just try to be the person that's not worth getting rid of. So that's the way I look at it. Yeah, if something ever works out, and it's not meant to be, you want to think the other person's the moron, not that you're the moron, right? Does that make sense? Like, at least there's a level of peace with that. Like, you know, if you're playing a fool and you're cheating, or you're being a total bum or something, it's like, oh, I fucked up, I want her back. You know, you want to be such an awesome partner that if they fuck up and they leave, you're like, fuck them. I was awesome, fuck them. You know what I mean? Like... There you go, Rachel. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk about that on live stream. Maybe in a private message to you, Chris, but... No, I'm not on live stream, but yes, I get the point. Don't forget what happened when Homer told everyone in his class about Marge's trick elbow. He had to sleep in the treehouse, remember? Because he gave away Marge's sex secrets. You can't do that. It's a bit private. Can't do that, Homer. Can't talk now. I've got a class to teach. Yes. Yeah, there you go, Jeff. Can't talk now. I have a class to teach. That cap looks like a cool fishing hat unless you're fishing for a compliment. Dude, right? Yeah. If it wasn't for the bold, elaborate design, this looks like something old men on the lake would wear, eh? Like that old dad in the 80s movies. Like that. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you, bro. Chris just dropped a big 200 stars. I appreciate you, man. We're going to do this one this time. Thank you, man. Really, really appreciate you. You find that playing a lot of Boys to Men, you know what? They do a lot of simpy songs. And then they have that Simping Ain't Easy song. And it's just like, well, hang on a minute. Like... Yeah, Boys to Men music's great. I love them, but their songs are like so freaking simpy. So simpy. Yeah, I think one of the guys, I think so, was it Walter Matthau that had the hat as well? There you go. I'm kind of like Walter Matthau, really, if you think about it. I'm grumpy beyond my years. Hey, Master Rogue Assassin, how's it going, brother? You having? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Master Rogue Assassin. You feeling better today? Michael, oh, dude, I mean, the 90s and the early 2000s were all about those simpy R&B songs, eh? Chris says, Boys to Men sounds like all the guys, an all-guys bar in a downtown area. Oh, you mean like one of them Blue Oyster places? One of those Blue Oyster places, maybe. Yeah. Vegas says, don't worry, I have a bucket head. I tell you what, homies, I am so relieved that I put my laptop and the charger for the laptop all in the same bag. Because I've got a confession, I was very close to putting my laptop charger in the carry-on, in the bagged luggage. And so I probably wouldn't have been able to stream for 3 days. Well, I could have probably set my other laptop up for streaming, but that has a lot of problems. Anyway, I just feel very relieved that I didn't pack everything. Yes. But it's good to have you here. Hopefully, we only have shitty mic quality for another 2 streams. And as I said, there is a possibility that I don't get my bag back in time tomorrow. But that will definitely be the last time we have to worry about it. Yes. No, I definitely want to take Boys to Men Simping Ain't Easy and turn it into a thank you screen. We need it whenever someone gets, like, really cringe in the chat. Oh, dude, really? Oh, get the fuck out of here, really? Oh, fuck off with that shit, eh? What's that? Really? I should have memorized that was there, everyone. Like, come on, brah. Like, really? Glad to hear you're doing well, hey. I might, for the first time ever, actually stream from a demo pretty soon. I want to do the Resident Evil game demo as a stream pretty soon. You probably only get a half an hour, but I want to put it on as a bonus game to see what it's like and all that ish. Yeah. Alright, we'll save here. Yeah, Resi 9. I'll stream the demo at some point before the game comes out. I think I'd be silly not to. There's not many games with that level of popularity, but yeah, I have to. Yeah. Oh, here's something for you. I played Mortal Kombat Special Forces. I turned it off after 3 minutes. It was that bad. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to enjoy Mortal Kombat Special Forces if they didn't tough it out and put up with it in the 90s. Like, D-Wayne's got a soft spot for it because he played it in the 90s, right? I don't expect anyone playing it in 2026 to enjoy it for the first time. You know, it's just one of those cult classics that you'll enjoy if you put up with it back then. Probably not going to enjoy it now. And just... Oh, dude, really? Fuck off, bro. That was on me. I just got lazy. That's on me. I'm pretty sure that boombox trick has not worked since probably 1988. And to tell you the truth, it probably didn't even work back then either. So Vegas says you should get some extra frequent flyer miles for the mistake they did. Tell you what, when they gave me a survey, I left them a poor review. You better freaking believe that. I gave them a 3 out of 10 for their review this time. Usually I give them a 10 out of 10. Usually I'm always polite. And I'm like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. This time I gave them a 3. Fuck them. Hey, how you going there, Banako? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Edma, good to see you. Yeah, something different today. Oh, D-Wayne's doing good. He's been living for the new Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. He's got little communities running. I shouldn't say little communities. He's got some pretty big communities running. See, that sounded kind of like condescending. I didn't mean it like that. No, he's got some pretty big community action going with Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. They've got things going on every night, and there's like a lot of people involved in the same tournament structure, and I think Arcade Intelligence, our buddy Arcade Intelligence, is also involved in that too. And yeah, there's a pretty big community going on for that. So Pub says, can you remember a weekend rental that really annoyed you? Oh, dude, I rented out some dud shit all the time. I'm just trying to think what the most dud thing I rented was. That's a good question. What was everyone's worst ever video game rental? That's a really, really good question. Well, what's everyone's worst ever video game rental? I'm trying to think of what my worst ever video game rental is. What was my... I'm just trying to think what my worst video game rental was. I've rented some really bad games. I'm just trying to think of the worst of the worst. You remember Pit Fighter for Super Nintendo? Oh, dude, it's a shame too, because the port on Sega Genesis was actually pretty good. Chris's was X-Men on NES. Pinocchio was Superman 64. So thankfully I avoided the Superman 64 mess. And the reason I was able to avoid it is because I managed to play it at the Maya Center and find out how garbage it was before I rented it. Bayou Billy. I rented Bayou Billy, and it's weird because that was one of those games I was a lot better at as a kid than I am now. So Bayou Billy wasn't so bad. Bayou Billy wasn't so... I have a funny feeling the worst game I ever rented was probably... The worst game you can rent is something that's crap, and you're stuck with it for the week. Thankfully, one of the worst games I ever rented, I only rented as an overnight rental. But the Master System version of Altered Beast is kind of hot trash, to be honest. So that would have to be up there. Like the Master System version of Altered Beast, hot garbage. Also, Ikari Warriors. Because I didn't know the continue cheat for Ikari Warriors when I was a kid, right? So whenever I'd rent out Ikari Warriors, I'd only last like 2 seconds and then that's it, game over, right? So, my worst overnight rentals, probably Ikari Warriors or Altered Beast on Master System. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, the Sega Genesis version played better. Like, whenever I stream it now, the Sega Genesis version, Parbs, is a lot more fun. But I love the Sega Mega Drive version. I love Kobe Bryant NBA courtside on Nintendo 64. But again, playing that in, like, 1998 or 1999, probably a completely different experience to playing it now. So I loved it back then, probably would hate it now. So, there was another basketball game I loved on Super Nintendo, the 3D one. What was it? World Champion Basketball? It's probably shit today now, too. And, how you going, Michelle? Good to see you. Watching these games has helped me cope with the struggles I'm dealing with now, especially being homeless. Thank you for helping me smile and laugh. Well, look, hey, let's stop for a second. And first of all, thank you very much. Let's stop for a second. Have you got a roof over your head right now? Have you at least got somewhere to stay? Like when you say you're homeless, I hope at the very least you've actually got some couch surfing activity going. I hope you're not like on a corner somewhere. Sorry to hear that you're doing it so tough there, Michelle. Tell me about your situation. You liked Altered Beast as a kid, but now you like an altered breast. Well, how does your wife feel about your preference for augmented boobs? I mean, you're telling us. Oh, God. Yeah, Balls was a shitty rental, but technically I didn't rent that. My friend rented that. So I used to always go over to my friend's place to play Sega Genesis games. And he rented Balls, and that was one of the worst Sega Genesis games I played too. It was terrible. Daniel says, have you ever been to a Rabbitohs game? That's a really good question. I don't think I've seen the Rabbits play. Like live, of course. No, I don't think I've seen the Rabbits play live. Not the Rabbits. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, okay, you know what? It's probably frickin' sour grapes anyway. Captain says, not sure about rentals, but I regretted buying X-Men on NES. That game was no good. Lucky half the really shitty LJN games didn't get released in Australia for some reason. So, we got, like, some LJN games released, but most of the library, especially... I think the movie ones, we didn't. So anything with a heavily licensed tie-in, like Friday the 13th, X-Men, I'm pretty sure we didn't get that in Aussie. And rightfully so. Oh my gosh, I'm about to sneeze, everyone. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, I had a nose tickle. Only on one coin only. But most normal people just go, achoo. I say, fuck you when I sneeze. I'm not like most normal people. Do I remember Chuck Rock? Yeah, I remember not liking Chuck Rock that much, to be honest. When it came to the cavemen games, I preferred Joe and Mac. I always thought Joe and Mac was a pretty good time. Chuck Rock, not so much. Yes. I love the Looney Tunes game that was on the Game Boy. You know, I don't remember ever trying the Game Boy ones. That might be something to put in the homework list. I would put Friday the 13th as like one of the most polarizing games on the Nintendo NES, because people either love it or hate it. There's not really any middle ground with Friday the 13th. Vegas Chris says he remembers when he rented NES games, I could only judge the game by the art in the game. They didn't even come with the manuals back in the day. Yeah, so what would happen is, obviously the NES boxes were always very, very flimsy. And so a lot of the time at most rental places, they would actually have special rental cases for NES games that were made up by the video stores. The ones in Australia would usually have like a little frickin' generic turbo-looking man on the front and a blurb on the inside of the cover, but it'd be like a generic makeshift cover. It was usually different with Sega, because Sega games would come with their own hard, heavy-duty box. But because Nintendo would come with the flimsy cardboard, they had to make makeshift boxes for the Nintendo games. So, it wasn't there like 4 different Crazy Castle games on Game Boy according to AVGN? There was like 4 Crazy Castle games, I think. Pub says, my greatest rental memory was when I rented a Mega Drive when it first came out, with Road Rash and Altered Beast. My 2 favorite rental okay, these are my most 3 iconic memories. My first, my most iconic memory was the first time I ever rented out an NES game. And it was a shitty game, but I was still so excited because I was like, oh my gosh, you can rent games? And the first time I ever rented out a video game was Tiger Heli on NES. Tiger Heli on NES. My first ever Master System game rental, I think, may have been Shinobi, or no, it was Raston, I think. It was actually Raston. So Raston was my first Master System rental. Tiger Heli was my first NES rental. My first Sega Genesis, the time I ever played Sega Genesis, we actually rented out the console. My second cousin and I, we rented out the console, and we got Pit Fighter and Streets of Rage 2. Tell you what, Streets of Rage 2 is a great way to get your Sega campaign started, isn't it? That's, And Michelle says, due to a lot of negativity from people who I thought cared about me, I had to leave because it affected the mentality. I'm currently staying in a shelter. Good. I'm glad you've at least got a safe roof over your head. How long are you allowed to stay there for? Michael, we're going to do this for you. So absolutely mad love, Michael. Thank you very much. Going back out to you, Ryan. Commodore 64 games will probably be legible for whatever Wednesday eventually, but they're not right now, just simply for the fact that they're temperamental to run. Which is a real shame, because Commodore 64 games are some of the easiest to play, because it's just a joystick and 1 or 2 buttons. But being that it was like sort of like a home console that plugged into the TV, and there was like multiple instructions to get the games running, very, very difficult to get the majority of the library working. So eventually probably will do Commodore 64, but just not really a request line now, unfortunately. How you going? Good to see you. We got General Latius in the house. Good to have you. Thank you very much for coming in. Michelle says, it hasn't been easy, but I feel like I made the right choice. Trying to take it one day at a time and get your life together. Yeah, you just keep one foot in front of the other, eh? I'm just so happy to hear that you have a roof over your head at least. I would hate to hear that you didn't have somewhere safe to stay. Guys, we got Travis in here. Good to see you, Travis. It has been a little bit of a minute. How you doing, Travis, on the Facebook? Thank you very much for coming in. Don't forget, if I'm missing any of your comments, guys, copy and paste as your friend. We're actually very lively in the chat today, and I love it. Thank you very much for engaging with us today, guys. 1 coin only is nothing without the community. I'd just be a middle-aged bum playing games if we didn't have you guys in here. So thank you very much for choosing me as your one-stop shop for overgrown man-child entertainment today. Yeah. Guys, General Carter. You may have heard of Coach Carter. We got to step up. General Carter has just gifted a membership for Nick. No, Nick gifted a membership to Blowout. Geez, that's confusing, isn't it? So General Carter just sent a sub to God. Fucking, hey, I'll just say thank you, Nick, because I can't talk properly right now. Can't talk properly.
Triceratops! Saber-tooth tiger! Tyrannosaurus!
Thank you, Travis. And tell me, Travis, what's the most exciting thing that's happened in your life since we last spoke? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your life? My first two, so my favorite rental memory, so my two favorite rental memories would be renting out the Sega Genesis for the weekend with my second cousin. And then the first time I ever rented PlayStation games. I think the first two games I ever rented on PlayStation was Formula 1 and the original Resident Evil. Both of those games to this day are my favorite games on the system. My favorite two PlayStation 1 games are Resident Evil and Formula 1. So yes. So it's just being able to rent, because the PlayStation 1 meant so much to me, hey. And for the first few months I had a PlayStation 1, I didn't even have a memory card, and I didn't care, man. I was just so happy to freaking play 3D games, bro. I used to milk the demo discs and just play the games on that over and over as well. How you going, Tristan? Good to see you. I think I said hello to you, Tristan, but not properly yet today. I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, look at this, guys. We got Pepe Le Cantle. We're Pepe Le Cantled, everybody. Pepe Le Cantled. Yes. Yeah. It's like people in 2026 don't see the joke. Like Pepe thought that the cat's a freaking another skunk. Like I see the joke, but I understand why. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like whatever. People don't read between the lines anymore. I know, because I cop so much abuse when I make Netflix posters every day. Yeah, it was creepy, yeah. Of course it was. Look, you know what? I'll play devil's advocate here, okay? I'll play devil's advocate because I'm a reasonable guy. An 8-year-old little Timmy's not going to get that it's a joke. And then he's probably going to go to the schoolyard and do that to all the girls, I suppose. So... I guess when you got impressionable 8-year-olds, I can understand, I guess. Even though I think maybe a little bit of an overreaction, but it is what it is. Travis says, recently my wife and I did IVF. Oh, congratulations, sure. No, I know what that is. I know what that is. Thankfully, our last visit, we went really well, and we have 2 healthy embryos. And... God willing, we will have a baby at the end of the year. A big congratulations to the 2 of you, Travis. And, fuck yeah, man, that's great news. You can keep me updated with how it all goes, eh? Look at that. Man, yeah, don't take children for granted, hey? It's a massive, massive blessing for a lot of people. Hope you're doing great, Joshy King. Thank you for being in here. Nice to see you. I do apologize for the dip in sound quality. If I don't have my bag back in time tomorrow, it'll be back the following day. And you won't have to put up with this microphone ever again. Unless they decide to forget my luggage again in a future trip, which I hope not. Pub says you were simping at a young age. Oh, dude, That's all I thought about much younger than I care to admit. Pub, that's all I thought about much younger than I care to admit. Yeah, Mikey says stop ruining people's childhoods with your poster. But by the way, I've already got my next 4 made. I was like so bored waiting to hear the phone call back for my bag today that I was like, well, I'll at least get some shit done. And so I made my 4 posters in advance. So I've got the next 4 all uploaded already, scheduled. Yeah, yeah, thank you, man. I made that when I first made... So if you count that, I actually made 5 posters today. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to make a poster before I went to bed. And I've got a confession. It usually takes me a long time to make these things because you have to run multiple passes and fix mistakes and all that. But the Conan the Barbarian one, Mitch, it worked first try. It was first try. It was like, wow. So, sometimes things are just meant to be, hey. Dude, I mean, I was doing that shit. I told you, us Aussie kids were scumbags, bro. Us Aussie kids were total scumbags. Pub says, I was thinking about trying to use AI to make a channel. People making bank off AI. There is good money to be made off AI, but it's not overnight money. It takes a lot of... Even if you're making an AI channel, it will take you a level of, like, consistency and discipline first before it takes off. So even if you've got, like, really highly engaging AI stuff, it could take a few months, it could take 6 months, or longer before you see any money. And it's just a matter of if you're willing to persevere through that pain before it starts being profitable, if that makes sense. So the money is definitely there, but it's not just like post a poster and then instantly you're going to start making bank, you know? A lot of people do, though. A lot of people do. And so Michael says sometimes I get tempted to make a negative comment just to see how many people... Oh, dude, I appreciate that, but I'm really deliberately not trying to generate anything negative. With that being said, if someone says something really stupid, I just do the drunken emojis because... Well, like, for example, if I post a harmless poster and someone gets, like, genuinely angry, I'll just do the drunk emojis. It's like, you're fucking mentally ill, bro. Shut up. Like, fuck you. Like... Yeah. So my favorite way to respond to someone who's an idiot is just with 3 drunk emojis now. It's my trademark. 3 drunk emojis. Yeah. It's very... Look, you know what? It's very hard to not be cynical, but here's the secret. Here's the secret sauce, everyone. I'm about to teach you the secret sauce. So, you know, when we post a really popular poster, it'll usually get between 500 and 1 million people looking at it, right? Usually have, like, maybe a good few thousand happy reacts and maybe, like, a total of 10 angry reacts. What that tells me is most normal, rational people enjoy them. It brings them some kind of happiness, dopamine hit. They smile, they click the thumbs up, and they move on with their day. But absolute most, they didn't understand that it's a parody. And they're like, he got me, but then they'll just let it go, probably not come back. It's only the irrational few that comment and start the hate brigade. And so if you're not careful, it'll be very easy to think, oh my gosh, that's the whole internet, they freaking hate you and the fact that you're breathing and you're alive. But it just seems to be on the internet these days that it's mainly just the ones that are fucked up in the head that take the effort to comment now. Because most rational people are too busy. They're just hitting the like button and then moving on with their day. How you going, baby? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't got my stuff back yet. Oh shit, Pub says I'm sitting at home because of my health condition. So I figure out why not try some... Dude, I love that. I absolutely love that. Because I hear so many people, like, say to me, for example, that they're stuck at home because of such and such. And, you know, don't let that define you, man. Like, you just gotta try something to the best of your faculties and just have something going. But a lot of people don't even try. They're like, oh, I've got this, so therefore I'm just gonna accept this and that's all I'll ever be. And no, I love that, Pubs. I love the fact that you're willing to give something a go, bro. I absolutely love that. I knew there was a reason I fucking liked you, eh? Oh, dude, really? My bad. Sorry, guys. How you going, Seth Coleshaw? Good to see you. Good to see you, baby, by the way. Guys, we got Moe on the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you. I mean, that's another variable, isn't it? Sorry, bro, I should have asked. But I mean, up to you if you want to talk about it. How you going, Nikki Stubbs? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here today. Alright, there we are. We're almost out of here. I'm pretty transparent, Mitch. All I want to do is bring joy and make a little bit of a living. Yeah, no, we look, you know, just talk about as much as, or as little as you want, Pubs. Like, I'm not going to push you or anything, but I am interested to hear if you ever want to talk about it, eh? I am interested in hearing. But by the way, Nick, thank you very much, guys. Nick has just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Just one more reminder, if you're late, we are scheduling a Whatever Wednesday makeup. You guys have not been screwed out of a Whatever Wednesday on purpose. That I can assure you and promise. If Whatever Wednesday makeup's not tomorrow, it'll be the following day. Just a heads up. What are we going to do for Nick? Let's have a look at what we got for Nick. Oh, we're going to do this one. Here you go, brother. Well, at least I know it's coming tomorrow, but the only problem, babe, is I don't know if it's coming at 7, midday, and, I tell you what, if the bag arrives before lunchtime, I'll do Whatever Wednesday tomorrow. If it doesn't arrive before lunchtime, then I'll have to do it the following day. So here's the deal. If it arrives before lunchtime, my time tomorrow, you guys are still going to get a Whatever Wednesday. And Chrissy says, we need some more support. Yeah, where's some more support, you guys? Where's some more support? You see, Singapore Airlines lost all my stuff. And so now I need like $500 in donations today to replace all my stuff. Where's some more support, everyone? Come on. You give me all your money, guys. Where's some more support? Here's the poverty plate. Moral support.
Please,
Moral support.
I want some more.
What?
Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you. There we go. Get a little hype up in here, eh? A little hype up in here. It's all good. As I said, more than anything, though, I just want to get my, like, decent microphone back, eh? I just want to get my decent microphone back. Isn't that right, General Chris? General Ogle, everybody. Yeah, please, sir, I want my bag. I tell you what, if I had a choice between, like... I tell you what, bro, I need so much stuff in that bag. Like, if I was given a choice between, like, $1,000 or waiting an extra week for the bag, I'd just be like, no, keep your $1,000, just give me my bag back. They'll be like, Rick, you can have $1,000, but you have to wait an extra week for your bag. I'll be like, no, fuck that, I want my bag. I'm not even joking. Good to see you still in here, by the way, Nige. You've been lurking, eh? Yes. Yeah. How you going, Artel? It's wonderful to see you. Look, at least I know it's on the way. The good news is I don't think there's any hiccups because Singapore rang me up today. But, you know, you're always worried about, like, customs being like, oh, why was this in your bag, for example? Like, I didn't have anything dodgy, but you just never know when they're frisking through it in private, you know? I wonder if all the food's going to be allowed in or if they've left a note in the bag saying that I've got a banned item. But yes. How you going, Nyani? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Kamusana, good to see you. Nyani, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Always great to see you. Nyani, part of the Legacy crew. Let's check out that. Look at that followage. That's like some gnarly followage right there, eh? Some absolutely gnarly followage. Thank you so much. Good to see you. How you going, Jeffrey? Jeffrey says, what's going on, Rick? You're keeping everything on track. You know what? This week is a case of if you're given lemons, make lemonade. That's how this week is working. You know what they say? If you're given lemons, make lemonade. Well, making lemonade, motherfucker. That's what I'm making today. So, yes. No, I'm all good. Pub says, I made the mistake of watching a Family Guy clip, and now my recommendations are full of them. Dude, how aggressive is, like, the algorithm these days? Like, you talk about something, or you watch something one time, and then that's all you'll end up getting, eh? So, yeah. Yeah. How you going, Eddie? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Just so you guys know, today we're playing this. We're playing Double Dragon 2. We're playing Castlevania, Super Castlevania, and then we're doing Mario Kart. So we got 4 games on today's lineup, everybody. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. How's everything going? Eddie, nice to have you as well. I had a funny feeling, Chris, that this would be a little bit of a redemption for having a busted controller yesterday. So, General Ogle, just so you know, I kind of was thinking about you when I put this on today, which is probably pretty obvious. But, yes. I had the most insane freaking input lag yesterday. Oh my gosh. Like, not input lag, input drift, I should say. Have I ever run into luggage issues with a pass? No, one time I went to Phuket and my friend Michael was with me and they forgot, Singapore forgot his suitcase. So probably back in 2022, I flew to Phuket with my friend Michael and they forgot his suitcase. And they sent it to him later that night. So I don't know why I've had to wait 2 to 3 days for mine. But, yeah, the service in Australia, I'm just going to assume, is absolute hot garbage. But yeah, no, he got his bag later that night, and it was also, the thing is, we were staying like over an hour's drive away from the airport, and they still got it to him later that night. So maybe the hold up for me is like Australian customs, to be fair. It might not be Singapore at all. Rick has given me a lot to think about. I'm grateful for his comments. I appreciate that, dude. I'm just glad you have a good time in here. General Carter says that are they playing your Stream Deck? Probably. It's in that bag as well. General Jeff, why are you leaving? You have to go to bed. We got a big shout out going out to General Jeff and First Lady Rachel. Later, Jeffrey. You have yourself a wonderful night, eh? So Nigel's little one got probably not that little anymore. I'm pretty confident. Oh, hang on. But Nigel says, oh, your 6-year-old is still unwell. Oh, dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. He's probably on those, like, medications that taste like ass that we all loved as kids, eh? You know, it's weird. It was like no middle ground. Medicine when you're a kid either tastes delicious or terrible. And so it was like, these are the two situations you would have as a kid. You'd have medicine, and then you'd go into adulthood either having like PTSD, like on the taste, or you would have something like the Dynatap or some delicious cough medicine, and you'd get high off it when the parents weren't home and sneak it out of the cupboard. There was no middle ground. You'd either like drink it by choice, or you'd have nightmares about it even in adulthood. But anyway, dude, we used to have this medicine called Dynatap when I was a kid. That thing just tasted like candy. It was wonderful. All kids in Australia loved the Dynatap as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I drink Dynatap when Mum wasn't home. I just go to the freaking cough syrup cupboard and get the Dynatap out. Yeah. Do we have any other Aussies in here that drank Dynatap? It's probably why I can't put a coherent sentence together now. But yes. Moe just packed like a shit ton of food in my suitcase. I just hope I get to keep it all, that's all. Like, she went out of the way to get me a lot of food. I hope I get to keep it all. Lan says he used to drink the Dynatap as well. The best kids' medicine we have here is the luminous yellow and tastes like fake banana. Oh! So I used to have the fake banana antibiotics when I was a kid. I didn't like the one that we had in Aussie. Thankfully, the one you got's probably a lot better. But yeah, when I was a kid, I thought the fake banana medicine was feral. But I'm guessing it was a different brand. Dude, yeah. We just want you to be well. We just want you to do well and be well, Jeffrey. Mitch says NyQuil on an empty stomach is an interesting night. Yes, they still sell that shit even today. You still see that stuff. And then here we go. We got Daniel. It says, wish me luck tomorrow, Rick. I have to fire somebody. Must be pretty serious if you got someone's fate in your hands like that. What happened? Did they thieve from your work? What happened? I can imagine, like, telling someone that they no longer have a job and a paycheck is never fun. So they must have done something pretty serious. What did they do? No, Illuminous, Nigel, I think, said. I think the fake banana one was called Illuminous, I think. I think Illuminous or something? Yes, I think that's what he said it was called. Illuminous or whatever. By the way, I'm on my third heavily caffeinated beverage today. I'm deliberately over-caffeinating myself today because I want to try and stay up until at least like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, you know, so I can actually just sleep all the way through and get back on a regular sleep cycle. So I'm like pumping them veins with as much caffeine as I can without giving myself a heart attack. Hopefully I can stay awake till at least 10 tonight. We'll see how we go. But that's the goal today. Getting back on a cycle. Someone had something taken from their work vehicle. I sent out a group email asking for the item back. I didn't ask them to fess up or anything, just for the item to show up in the office. Unfortunately, that never happened. And then I had security check the cameras and we found out who did it. Stupid, man. Especially if you're given a free pass. You would have given the benefit of the doubt. Dude, yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. If you gave them an out, if you gave them a genuine out, and they didn't take the genuine out, fuck him. Dude, that's more kind than you even needed to be. Like, if you expect someone to have thieved something, or at the very least borrowed something, you're like, hey, no hard feelings, completely forgotten about if you put it back by tomorrow and they don't. And then you find out that they actually did do it. Oh, fuck him. Nah, straight to fucking, to the moon, bro. Fuck him to the moon. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy whatsoever for this person. But none. I can't have any more caffeine now, even though the mock is calling you from the kitchen. I wish I had Moe's intolerance to caffeine. Like all Moe needs to do is have half a cup of coffee during the day, and she's flying around all day going... But I have to have like 3 whole cups of coffee to have the same effect. Sorry, babe, that's not how you actually look. That's not how you actually look. I'm just getting a point across, okay? So, yeah, I was just getting the point across. It only takes her half a cup and then she's up for 24 hours. Chris says he can drink a cup of coffee and still go to bed. Dude, sometimes I've done that. Yeah, that's you can't help. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't even feel bad about it, Daniel. You can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. I wouldn't even feel bad about this one. Someone stole half a pizza at my second job, and I got in the PA and told all the employees whoever stole it was a human loser and can keep it. Oh, gee. But then they get away with it. Dude, you know what? One of the simplest things I ever did made me look like a thief. Let me tell you my thief story. I was working at McDonald's in the year 2000. And I just went on a date with somebody, nothing serious. And I kind of liked this person, but I was being a total simp. And I was like, oh, I'll give you my number, my new mobile, so you can call me. And she's like, okay, I'll get it off you later. But me being impatient, what I did was I went to the locker room, and I started looking for her bag, so I could put my phone number in her bag. And then someone came in, and long story short, it would have looked like I was thieving because I was going through somebody's bag, if that makes sense. And so me being a total fucking mangina simp didn't even realize like in what a precarious situation I was in, looking like a total freaking simp. And yeah, so I mean that was probably the most mangina thing I've ever done. There you go. For more tales of the OneCoin only simp files, visit onecoinonly.com. Yes. No, I appreciate it, Jeff. I just think you love bomb me a little bit, bro. I'm just so happy that you come in here and have such a great time. You can chill out, Jeff. You don't need to love bomb me so much, man. Yeah, I can't. Lance says I drink up to 8 double shots of coffee a day. And that's even with a missing leg. So that's like 8 cups of caffeine with less space to travel. Like, fucking hell, Lance. That's like 10 cups of coffee for a regular person. That's such a bad joke, isn't it? I'm sorry, Lance. That's such a bad joke. Oh my god, that's a terrible joke. Anyway. Yeah. And so Nigel says I gave a barmaid a lift home years ago and we were stood outside the car. She leaned in for a hug and her bra padding fell out the bottom of her shirt. She was horrified. Oh, dude, you do know, I felt so bad for the ladies because, you know, when the ladies would go to the nightclub, they'd sometimes wear those chicken fillets, right? And occasionally a girl will get so drunk that while she's dancing, her chicken fillets will fall out. And if a dude, like, ever finds one on the ground, he makes a big fuss and shows it off and swings it around and stuff, and then some girl embarrassingly has to see her titties basically, like, being twirled. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you told me, though. I think your mind should be totally at ease on this one, Daniel. Your mind should be totally at ease on this one. I see no reason why you should give this punk a second chance when you already gave him an out. So, yeah, I Where's my... Oh, hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button, my bad. Alright, let's go. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Games Like Gamer says, I'm like Moe, that's why I don't drink coffee myself. Yeah, I feel you on that. I have to say that even though I've got a backup controller here for a day, and this is very nice, some games do feel a little bit cramped, because this is pretty small on the hands, as nice a controller as it is. This would be a nice controller for like your girlfriend or younger sibling to use. It's a little bit small on my big ogre hands. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Riss. What's your normal controller? Oh, I use some Power A brand Nintendo Switch Pro controllers, but they're both in my suitcase. They're both in my suitcase. Yeah, dude, I usually like to play devil's advocate or give people the benefit of the doubt, but some scumbags don't deserve it. If I could eat coffee like Milo out of the tin, I would, mate. Yeah, dude. I'm slowing down a little bit on the coffee intake because I do give myself caffeine-induced anxiety sometimes. Like, if I hit the sweet spot with coffee, I function, I'm still in good spirits, but if I just go that little bit over the edge, I start feeling like the world's gonna end. So, it's, yeah. Although I have to say, I've been on top of everything a lot better mentally lately. I certainly think coming from rural Thailand helps. Yeah, well, I think the next time I upgrade my controller collection, I'll probably get Xbox controllers again. Just because they universally work instantly without having to do any remapping. So I'll probably do the same thing. Yes. The new Steam control looks great. Oh, that does look pretty good, eh? That does look good. Fucking hell, I can't get him. James says, did you see the Saudi guy WWE just signed? Looks big, maybe why Finn has no spot in the Rumble. Either it's because of him, or because someone got signed to a special appearance in the last minute. Someone might have just got signed to a special appearance last minute. Could be. Yeah, Rissa and I are light sleepers. But the thing with me is I can still sleep off caffeine because it hardly does anything for me these days. But I'm generally a light sleeper. Yes. So what are we going to do after this? Oh yeah, we're doing Super Castlevania next. That'll be the creme de la creme, the main event today. By the way, one more time, guys, if you'd like to help out 100% for free, just hit the thumbs up for me if you can, guys. That would be absolutely epic of you. Little thumbs up a Rooney. You know, I'd rather play cricket. I just need to learn how to play AFL again. It's been so long, but I can just pick up and play cricket and just hit sixes for you. Damo says he operates on a level of caffeine that would kill a regular person. I think people would struggle with the amount of caffeine I have a day, eh? Yeah, it's a quick game. This one only takes about 30 minutes, guys. It's a quick one. Okay, I do have to apologize that I was circumstantially late again today. I don't like how inconsistent I've been since I've gotten home. So Chris says, dating nowadays, you just have to answer what you bring to the table. And then you ask bitches that and they'll be like, excuse me, I am the table. Pub says he prefers Master of Darkness. I don't think in a million years Master of Darkness is better than Castlevania. But I do think it's a respectable effort and a good Sega Master System game. It's a respectable effort, a good Master System game. Not better in Castlevania though. Problem with Master System is Master System games sometimes have a clunkiness and a greater hit detection problem than what some NES games do. And I think that ends up hurting Master of Darkness the further in the game. Early on in the game, it's very easy to play. And then it just has like endgame clunkiness. It's just really frustrating. Jeff says never apologize. Oh, sometimes you have to, bro. So sometimes it shows authenticity and humility to say sorry when need to be. But I do think over apologizing is a bad thing. So who have I got winning the Rumble? I think the men's... I really hope that LA Knight comes back and wins. I really hope LA Knight comes back and wins. I think Roman's probably one of the favorites. I think Roman's probably going to win it, to be honest. Get him in the main event. Roman's probably going to win. The women's, my top 3 picks are Bianca Belair, Liv, or Chelsea Green. But I don't know, it's hard for me to pick this year. Usually it's obvious, it's hard for me to pick this year. How you going, Joshy? Great to see you. Nick says he tries to have 300 milligrams or less of caffeine a day. How many milligrams is this can of... This can of Mother apparently has 153 milligrams of caffeine. I already had 2 double coffees before I had this. Cheers. Yes. Ding 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 ding, suck on my big ball. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding dang 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 dong 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 ding 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 dong 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 dang 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 ding 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 ding. Every time Rachel calls herself big sexy, you think of Kevin Nash. She kind of is a female Kevin Nash. Like, females don't hit 7 foot, but a female Kevin Nash is like 6 foot or higher, right? Yeah, she kind of is female Kevin Nash. I can live with that. How you going, Justin? Good to see you. You want to know if I've got AJ or Gunter? No, AJ not retiring yet. They're just trying to freak everyone out, make everyone think it's going to be AJ's final match. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled a swerve and maybe had AJ lose, but I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I think that, yeah, no, I think AJ gonna win. It's gonna be AJ's biggest win in a long time, actually. How long did that? Yeah, I know, right? Dude, how funny would it be if Cena ended up coming back for the Rumble? So Cena come back for the Royal Rumble. Yeah. That could happen. Yeah, because AJ's like making like Cena surely making Cena the catalyst for this. It just seems too convenient, doesn't it? It does seem too convenient. How you going, Jacqueline? Ole, 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 ole. Cena, Cena. How you doing, Jacqueline? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Also, yeah. So Rissa also uses the Powerade controllers as well. And so Cardinal says, that sounds good, I do K-cups. Fuck, usually double D cups is enough. You want K-cups? Bro, that chick must have the worst back problems, Cardinal. Oh wait, you're talking about coffee. My bad. K-cups, jeez man. She must be bouncing those things like frickin' Adonis Creed. Yes. Nick, thank you very much. Nick just dropped another $4 super chat. Yeah, bro, thank you, man. What are we gonna do for you, you masculine sunbish? Probably this one. Thanks, brother. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you looking out today. Super generous. Look at that. I'm kind of being a little bit spoilt today, everybody. Being a little bit spoilt. Spoiling my entitled Aussie ass. You know what, Pubs? I got a confession. So sometimes I surf YouTube and make sure that I don't have any detractor content yet. Thankfully, Pubs, I'm not important enough to have detractor content yet. But sometimes I check YouTube to make sure no one's made detractor content on me. So I better smarten my ass up and continuing to be nice. Otherwise, people start making dark side Phil videos on me. But I sometimes check and make sure they don't exist. Like, I'll be honest, there was one up there, but it had 0 views, and I'm like, oh shit, thank God for that. I kind of went off at someone about a month ago, and maybe it was 2 months ago, and I was telling them what a fuckwit they were, because they were in the stream for about a half an hour, and all they were talking about for like 30 minutes was like how much weed they were smoking. Oh, I'm gonna do weed, this is weed. It's just like, dude, fuck off, you're really annoying now, wait, I lost it. And he made a detractor video out of it. And I'm like, really? But you are a dickhead. Oh, hang on one, damn it. Oh my gosh, really? I'm gonna reload from down here. I wasn't concentrating. My bad. Dude, that tell you what, totally lost my track of thought and obviously my track of gameplay now too. But you know what, he inspired me to hardly ever prompt for like tips or subs anymore. Like occasionally I'll remind everyone about gifted subs because I think it's a great idea because everyone else gets something, not just me, depending on who the sub is, of course. But overall, DDP inspired me to ease up on like prompting for donations. So I mean, he kind of inspired me. I try to keep it to a minimum. Maybe every now and then your boy One Coin Only will be like, hey, hello, you guys have a wallet. But I don't have that level of entitlement. Hello, you guys have a wallet, hello. No, but seriously, if people want to support you, they will, bro, you know? If people want to support you, they're going to support you. No, that's okay. And so Nick says I have to head to bed on Friday, I'm sure. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Dude, as I said, when we finally get my freaking luggage back and all my work supplies, we'll be back to normal. Yeah, that's pretty shit, hey. Like, I tell people when a game's not working, but the metrics is not based on donations. You know how I judge whether a game's working or not? If I have 0 people commenting while I'm playing a game, I'll assume it's a bust. Because usually if you're playing something that's entertaining and energetic, there's a vibe, there's conversation. So sometimes late at night, like after 3-4 hours, it gets lurky, that's different. But I'll just assume a game's not working if it's quiet in the chat. So I agree with him on that part. But he sets the metrics on how much money he makes. It's just like, bro. You know what? As someone that's been streaming for 8.5 years, so some of the biggest levels of generosity I've ever gotten have been from some of my smaller streams. And people want to support you because you make them feel good, not more than anything, right? And he doesn't understand that, I don't think, Pubs. He doesn't understand that. People just want to feel good. That's it. They just want their dose of dopamine and serotonin, brother. Chrissy Lindley just dropped a very generous $100 star donation, almost $100. We support you like a string bikini holding up K-pop. This is for you. K-pop? Yeah, K-pop cup. There you go, man. A little A cup. Or no, Koreans don't have A cups. Yeah, Koreans don't have A cups. If you went to Japan otherwise, you might be shit out of luck. But, yeah. Hey, thank you again, Chris Lindley. Oh, sorry, Justin. Jeez, man, I feel so rude. I'm so sorry, Justin. Let me go look. Fuck, man, I'm feeling so rude. No, it hasn't. Did anyone... Hang on, man. Let me just double check this, bro. Yeah, no. Did anyone see Justin's? I'm so sorry, dude. Yes. And so Pub says, Rick, those videos are making me want to simp again. Welcome back, Chris from Vegas. I do think that Cena's going to turn up, hey. I do think Cena's going to turn up. Oh, dude, really? Dude, hold that thought. I'm going to be right back. Hold that thought. I'm going to be right back. I'm so sorry, dude.
There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in
songs.
the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0, bang on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
So, guys, I just got my mobile here, and our brother Justin, I'm so sorry, I didn't have my mobile on me for notifications. I'll make sure I'll bring that into here more often so I can see that, dude. Justin just dropped a big $40 PayPal donation, more than that, actually. Man, that's really, really kind of you. And like, while that's appreciated, I do feel bad when you do it directly like that, because your name doesn't come up on the screen, to be, you know. I like it when your name comes up on the screen. And you can make a... Fuck it. Man, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, bro. You know what? We need to tell our brother Justin what an absolutely massive voodoo he has, by the way. That is really, really generous. It's gone out to you, Justin. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Sing along. Justin, this is for you. You know the words. Justin's voodoo. Big fat voodoo. Yeah, but there's levels, Pubs. Yeah, man, that's really, really, really generous, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was over on the PayPal sign. That's why you didn't see it flash up on the screen. My bad, everybody. I got my notifications here now. You're like one of the only people that actually does it that way, to be honest, Justin. Thank you, homie. Pub says you need... You know, you can't... you know, there are exceptions to the rules, Pubs, of course, because there are some things obviously beyond redemption, but generally speaking, you can't beat yourself up from sins of the past, G. Like, especially something as trivial as simping. You can't beat yourself up for being a former simp if that is no longer who you are, right? You can't, bro. You can't beat yourself up for sins of the past. You just can't. And so Jeff says, pop it out on the table and let it slam. Oh, yeah, Justin's stirring my coffee with his today. No, I appreciate that, Justin. I mean, it is pretty... I mean, I'm not going to lie. That way is no fees, right? It's less extravagant, but there's also no fees that way. So, I mean, there is its advantages for sure. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Michael. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, I want to thank Justin once again for stirring my coffee today. I appreciate you stirring my coffee. I hope it's not a cold brew. Only you would think of that. But you see, I genuinely try to give, like, big brother tough love on simping now, Pubs. So, I mean, you know, if you go through that kind of stuff, you can use the information you've learned to help other people. Nigel, you don't need to be doing... No, Nighthawk just came in and said, Ricky, how do I send a donation to your PayPal? You don't have to do it, Nighthawk, brother. I'm not trying to fish for them, my G. It's very nice of you, Nighthawk. I don't want to tell you because I'm not trying to fish for it, brother. No, that's alright, AC. We'll see you on the next one, eh? You have a good night. Again, I am on very, very late, so hopefully tomorrow is the day where I'm finally on time, eh? Hopefully tomorrow is finally the day I'm back on time. Is he dead yet? Oh, dude, he's still alive? Oh, come on, bro. I thought I knocked him out. Oh, come on, dude. I thought I already drilled him. Yes. This is kind of like the clock tower from Castlevania, this bitch, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Royal Rumble. On Royal Rumble night, it'll either be a beat-em-up stream, or, so I can watch the Rumble, or it'll be whatever Wednesday if I don't get my bag back in time. Steve says, I have a really good feeling tonight, and I have a funny feeling it's the hat. You know what, Steve? It is my hopes and wishes that you feel good even if I don't wear the hat. Dude, I can't get on that thing, everybody. I can't get on that fuckity thing today. Dude, I can't get on the thing. Come on, man. There we go. We finally got across. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. Alright, we're out of here. I haven't broken this controller in yet, so I might end up getting a thumb callus, eh? There's a possibility I might end up getting a thumb callus today. This controller hasn't been broken in yet. I see what you did there, Chris Lindley. And so, what kind of stream is this? Well, I tell you what, once we get into One Coin Only After Dark territory, which is in about 20 minutes, it'll officially be One Coin Only After Dark, because it's midnight on the East Coast. Once it's midnight on the East Coast, yeah, anything goes, bro. Anything goes at that point. Yeah, this is just a temporary One Coin Only trademark until I get my fuckity headband back. Justin says you finally beat Double Dragon 3, it's hard. I can only beat that game with save states. I've never ever beaten that game legitimately, eh? I've never beaten that game legitimately. Oh, Tristan's gonna go to bed too. Alright, mate, you get that sleep. We'll see you on the next one. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, Tristan. Yeah, the bucket hat's like One Coin Only 2020. This is 2021 coin only, the bucket. Maybe 2021 One Coin Only, actually. I think the bucket hat was 2021 One Coin Only. Yeah, the bucket hat's still available at the shop. I'm a bit, very, very soon I'll only be selling shirts and hoodies. I think my vision for the next version of the One Coin Only shop is just to do a few items, but do them to my best of my ability. And so I just want to do really good shirt. I just want to do really good hoodies. And maybe really good singlets, and that would be so. That's my goal. Just to do a couple base items, but do them to the best of my ability. I think right now I've got a little bit too much variety. Like my store right now is kind of like an Asian fusion restaurant. Menu's too big, so I'd rather just do like a few base items really well. There you go. Geez, you know me too well, don't you, Damo? As I said, merchandising's not my strong point. We don't need Seth Rollins winning another Rumble. I don't need Seth Rollins coming back and winning another Rumble, quite frankly. So thank you, by the way, Nighthawk. Aussie Josh, I appreciate that, but I certainly don't expect them free of charge. Although, if anyone knows how to make a shirt, it's frickin' you. As much as I'd love you to do that, I think it's a conflict of interest, bro. I want you to get your shirt company off the ground, brother. I don't want to be a conflict of interest for you. It would be. Oh, there you go. Steve says he's going to go on a... I'm glad you're going on another one of those. I'm going to get the bucket hat. Dude, I'm just happy to hear that you're going on another cruise. When are you going to go on your next cruise? Next summer? Or when are you going? How funny would it be if Seth Rollins is still the leader of the Vision all along? And he ends up just being like, he deliberately sacrificed himself in a beatdown. Like, it could happen, you know. Seth Rollins could actually be the leader of the Vision all along, and he deliberately sacrificed himself for the greater good. Like, fuck, who knows? And so Damo says, I wouldn't perceive a conflict. No, but Joshy's business is a t-shirt business. I don't want to steal his best work when he could be using that on his own t-shirts and fucking ballin'. So I think it is. I'm flattered. I'm so flattered that he wants to help though, because you're the best in the game, G. Nighthawk says, would I be flattered if Brock Lesnar won? Would I be flattered? Would I be happy if Brock Lesnar won? Excuse me. Dude, I'm trying to concentrate on this fucking level here. I can't think properly right now. I mean, do I think... Fuck, I can't even talk right now, man. Dude, what's up with my multitasking today? Okay, Nighthawk. Would I be happy if Brock Lesnar won? I don't really give a flying fuck either way, but being that he's on borrowed time and going to retire pretty soon, if you wanted Brock Lesnar to win another Rumble, now is the time to do it, especially if you want him to main event this year's WrestleMania. There we go. Yeah, that's alright, something to look forward to. Coincidentally, that's when I next travel too, Steve. I don't think I've been booted. Apparently some people on Facebook just got booted, apparently. Why did you get booted on Facebook? The fuck? Why did I get booted on Facebook for? Alright guys, just give me a second. I have to reconnect on Facebook because Facebook just got booted apparently. Fucking moron of a platform, eh? Let me reconnect to Facebook, guys. Yeah, my humble apologies, everyone. I don't know what the fuck is on with Facebook, eh? And, alright. Let me just try and connect to Facebook one more time. And Facebook's being a bit lame today. Yeah, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? And so, yeah, Chris says he just tried on Facebook again waiting for the signal. It's very bizarre. But that's okay. We'll reconnect. It just takes half a minute. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Like, it's an annoying process. I'll connect to Facebook again one more time, but if they have problems, we'll just do the rest of the stream without them. Not that I want to do that to my homies over there, but it just gets to the point where it's just too annoying. Alright, there we go. Part 2. There we go. Thank you for your patience on this, everybody. Alright, so now we're just going to hit the reconnect button. And let's go. Tomato Sauce Ciampa is now in AEW. And his name is the Psycho Killer. Is that his name now? Is it the Psycho Killer? That's what they're calling him. Alright, we're back here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. There we go. That's really bizarre, isn't it? That's really freaking bizarre. But I don't expect many of the Facebook people to come back in. But hey, if they want to, the option's there. Let's continue. Yes. I just got sent a text message, everybody. Just give me 1 second. I'm just about to check that. I hope that's not Nighthawk doing what I think he's done. We got some very stubborn, generous sumbitches in here. We got some very stubborn, generous sumbitches in here, everybody. There we go. Let's see what I got. There we go. I got dude. Hang on 1 second. No, that's a false alarm. What happened was I just got a reminder of your very kind tip there, Justin. It sent me a double message. Just to make sure I wasn't an entitled twat. Yeah, we're live again. How you going, Lorenzo Land? I don't know what happened. You guys are the only ones that got disconnected, eh? And so Jeffrey says, I don't want my personal life into Facebook, not allowed. You guys can share things about your life. Like, I want to hear how you guys are doing, what's going on, but there is some things that are overshared, you know? Like, there is such thing as oversharing. Like, some things are certainly not appropriate. Like, I don't recommend that you trauma dump, for example. I don't recommend that you overshare information on, like, your relationship, for example. And things like that, you know. It doesn't mean you can't talk about life, though. And so, Jason, thank you for the 100 stars. Jason wants to know if I've seen the Masters of the Universe trailer. And what do I think? I haven't seen the Masters of the Universe trailer yet. And, no, I haven't seen it yet, my guy. I don't know what I've been holding off on that, actually, because I am excited about the concept of a new He-Man. So, but no, I haven't checked it out yet. Jason, thank you for the 100 stars. I'll be right with you. Well, there you go. You shouldn't be sharing personal things. Nighthawk says you put yourself on the list. You got absolutely no reason to put yourself on the list, bro. You got absolutely no reason to put yourself on the list. Yeah, we're gonna give Jason a great big thank you in a second. I'm just trying to not get my ass freaking kicked right now. Here you go, Jason. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, did Nighthawk putting himself on the list? I've never seen anyone put themselves on the list voluntarily. Olvinson, good to see you. Have you ever heard of a game called Mirai Ninja? It's a Japan exclusive game from 1988. The movie is apparently the first movie video game. Mirai Ninja. Mirai Ninja? Mirai Ninja. Never fucking heard of it. I would love some more details though. I would like more details. Alright, let's play some Super Castlevania now, eh? We do some Super Castlevania, then some Mario Kart. We call it Mario Slat. I just like it. It's a naughtier name. We'll call it Mario Slat. Play some Mario Slat after Castlevania. What should the synopsis of a Mario Slat game be? There you go. We're gonna call ourselves a Bish today. Bish. There it is, Bish. Nice clean name for the stream. Cool Electronic says, why does your mic sound muffled? Because I'm using a backup mic. I haven't got my luggage yet. So I do apologize, guys. I know the mic quality is terrible, but my proper microphone is currently, hasn't arrived home yet. Alright, Rissa, we'll see you when you get back. So I know, I'm sorry. I know this quality is kind of inexcusable today, but it's either this or not stream until Sunday. So I'll tell you, the microphone I'm using is a backup. It's a blue Snowball, and it's a piece of shit. But I'm using a blue Snowball. And honestly, for a $100 microphone that it was to be fair, it was $100 5 years ago. Like, they probably don't sell these things anymore. But for a $100 microphone with optimal settings, I expect more for $100. Like, you're literally paying for the label and getting a piece of shit. But this is a blue Snowball. Yeah, well, hopefully I get my luggage back in time tomorrow. I think I will. No, that's okay, David. To be honest, it sounded even worse than this before. Like ChatGPT gave me the optimal settings for this mic. It was worse. It was actually a lot worse before I fixed it. See you, Mondo. We'll see you next time. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for coming in today. Oh, that sounds very interesting. That sounds like a killer game, actually. Maybe I'll have to try. Maybe I have it on my Steam account. I'll have to have a look. Not Steam, sorry, main account. I'll have to have a look. Hey guys, Jeffrey, nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Rissa, thank you for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow if you don't wake up in time. We got Brian as well. Thank you, Cool Electronics. Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, you'll notice a miles of difference when I get the Blue Yeti. I'm going to upgrade my Blue Yeti eventually as well. I probably won't go with blue again. I'll probably get something else. Well, what I might do is I might take a couple pictures of what's available and ask ChatGPT what the best one is. Put my life in ChatGPT's hands. Oh, okay, no, I got you, Mondo. All good. Nah, it's pretty shit, but you know, it's good enough. But you know, after 8.5 years of streaming, good enough is not my standard. It's not my standard. That's just not my standard. Jeffrey says, fuck the airline for not getting the luggage back to you yet. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, you can't play any online games on PlayStation, at least not most of them anyway, unless you have online Game Pass. I haven't done a full run of Super Castlevania for a minute, so I'm kind of excited. I've been milking the hell out of Castlevania games, but I haven't milked this one for a while. The only Castlevania game I've been deliberately avoiding is Bloodlines. I'm kind of burnt out from Bloodlines. But Bloodlines is like one of those Castlevania games I can only play every few months, because it just shits me. I feel like even though Bloodlines is a good game, it's more frustrating than fun for me. Yeah. At least Xbox always set that standard, because, you know, they introduced Xbox Live to original Xbox, and the standard was always like, hey, you want to play games online. But originally on PlayStation, you didn't need a pass to play games. Like on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, you could just go online. And then by PlayStation 4, Sony was like, oh yeah, can't have it for free anymore. So, yeah. Nighthawk says he can't wait till I play Resident Evil 9. Yeah, bro, we'll have a good time with that. We'll have a very good time with that. I'm probably going to do Resident Evil 4 Remake for this week. And so Jeffrey says, get a visa, your account is ready for 10,000. What does that mean? 10,000 what? 10,000 what, bro? Considering this game came out, what, late 1990, early 1991? It slaps. Yeah, the PS3 when it was free, yeah. They introduced the PSN to the PS3 afterwards, but not until the PS4 came out. I'm pretty sure. Like, you always had to have a PSN to log in, but I mean, like, the monetized, like, PS Plus stuff, I mean. So where am I supposed to be getting that from then, Jeff? You think I'm gonna get a viral video or something? You never know. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, my guy. Yes. You know, how am I doing? I'm all good, mate. I'm not going to complain any further about what I've already complained about today. Overall, I'm very well. 80 million views. Based on averages for my kind of content, you know how much a video with 80 million views on YouTube would pay me? I'll work that out mathematically. I'll work that mathematically. So let's just say on average, okay. Let me work that out mathematically. Hold up. That would probably pay... 80 million views would probably pay $320,000 in ad revenue. But based on my content type, I kind of worked it out. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. There's $320,000 for my content type is how much 80 million views would pay. If I had a video that got 80 million views, yeah, about $320,000 in ad revenue. Maybe a little bit less. Yes. On average for a live stream, I get about $4 to $5 for about 1,000 views. So yeah, if for 1,000 views, I get about $4 to $5 on a live stream. So yeah. Lot less than $320,000. I actually don't know. I'm kind of lost, actually. Cool electronics. I'm kind of lost. Oh, I see. No, I don't. I'm not really in touch with anime or Japanese-only games, unfortunately. I do. Do I like the stuff? I do, but I'm just not very knowledgeable on the topic. How you going, Timothy? Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, now I understand what he's saying. Jeffrey says he had identity theft. Yeah, that's pretty serious. Now I know what you're talking about. They didn't give me any excuse. They just said, "Oh, it's coming tomorrow, bro." But for some reason, they had a New Zealander working in Singapore Airlines. So, yes, no excuse, no apologies. Oh, we'll give you a bag tomorrow, bro. That's alright. It is what it is. But yeah, dude, no apologies, no, like, sorry for your inconvenience, nothing like that. Oh, you'll get it tomorrow, bro. I'm a little bit lost. You have to forgive me. Have I heard of laser maim? What's the difference between laser maim and regular maim? What's the difference between laser maim and regular maim? Yeah, we don't want to land on them spikes now, do we? You know what I want, low key? I want to buy a comedy. You know what I want? You know what I secretly want and won't get? I'm just telling you what I want. I know I won't get it, but this is what I want. I want to pay for an economy. Next time I see Moe, I want to pay for an economy ticket, and I want them to upgrade me to business. But they're not going to do that. But I'm just saying that's what I want. I want to buy an economy ticket. Them upgrade me to business and give me all the rich people's perks for one trip. I want them to give me a business upgrade. That's what I want. Edmund says, what do you think if they made a Richter mod for this game? I mean, they could easily do that. All it would be is a reskin. It wouldn't be that special. Rodney came in and said, whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. It's pretty catchy and all that. Pretty catchy. And so Patrick says, dream on. Yeah, dude, exactly. I know, right? I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. I'm just saying what I want. Didn't say I was gonna get it. Maybe that is what they say, perhaps. I don't think that's... I thought it was whoop that trick, but that's okay. Whatever. I'm not that overly emotionally invested into it. No, not that invested in it. I tell you what, Trick Williams is an absolute star, though. It must be challenging, because him and a few other guys are coming in while there's a pretty stacked main event scene. So, I tell you what, it's pretty impressive that Trick Williams has been in the company for 5 minutes. And he already got, like, a #1 contenders match. Like, I mean, that's pretty freaking sweet. I mean, good for you, Trick. Yeah, I think he's great. I think he's got a great look. Elvinson says, what if Hobbs wins a Rumble? Dude, I don't even think he's going to be in the thing, and I think he'd have no chance. I think the next big monster that they're experimenting with is Ubafemi. Like, they have Omos in AAA because he's limited and he can use the best of his abilities in AAA. And so when it comes to big Adonises, the next one they're backing is Ubafemi. So yeah, he'll get pushed to the moon, I think. I just hope they don't Ryback him. I just hope they don't have Ubafemi crushing people for like a year, only to make him feel like he's not special anymore after that. You know, yeah. You know, there's a big track record of WWE booking giants and making the same mistakes. You know, to be fair, he's giant in build. He's not like a massively tall guy. Like, he's what, 6'4" or something? I guess he's not that tall. Jeff says technology is good, however it's scary. Yeah, well, this is my mindset, bro. Make sure you control what you can control. Don't try and control what you can't control. Like, you know, AI and new technologies, they're not going anywhere. You can only control what you do with them. It seems like people don't want to have control over the things that they have no... People are weird, man. Like, people will try to control the things they can't control, but don't want to control any of the things that they have control over. Like, people are so fucking weird like that. Not you, Jeff, just mean in general. Don't make me put on my lemon pepper step... yeah, well. I'm sure they match the color of your eyes, Chris. I'm sure they match the color of your eyes. I think they would. That's right, Asuka left as... Well, didn't she left as champ... Well, hang on. Didn't Asuka get injured? Wasn't she, like, women's champion, like, on NXT for ages? She got injured and then they brought her up to the main roster? Maybe I'm confused. Yeah. I know she was undefeated, but didn't she get injured before she came to the main roster? Maybe I'm wrong. I know she was undefeated. Fuck you to the moon, bro. Alright, we got him. Maybe I'm misremembering, it's fine. Maybe I'm misremembering, it's all good. I'm gonna jump away from here as quick as we can. Avoid those sumbishes. Right, we did it. Yes, awesome. Charlotte Flair is truly one of the goats of women's wrestling. But the only problem Charlotte Flair ever had was overexposure. Like, you know, she just shoved down people's throats too much. That's why I really like her role now. I like that she's happily, like, heavily involved in the mid-card. Good for her. I mean, you know, she seems to enjoy what she's doing right now. Well, so this is Castlevania 4, Elicito. Super Castlevania. Castlevania 4. Listen, Becky is the greatest women's wrestler. It's not just her saying it. Sports Illustrated saying it. Sportskeeda says it. I actually like Becky in the role that she's in now too. I think it's the right decision to give her a break from the main event right now too. I actually like that she's in the mid-card as well. Yeah, I do quite like this game. It's been a while since I put this on too. Had a little bit of a break. Yes. Tiny Toons on Super Nintendo was okay. What was it? Buster's Bust Loose? I used to rent that back in the day. Couldn't play that game to save myself. But yeah, I had Buster Bust Loose on rental. I thought it was very unselfish of Becky to put someone like Maxine over. I mean, that's pretty freaking generous. Let's be honest, Maxine not in Becky Lynch's league yet. Or nor probably will she be, and Becky did the favors. Can't knock Becky's ability to do business. But Maxine beating Becky Lynch for a belt is kind of like that feel-good Barry Horowitz moment when he finally gets a win, you know? You think, sorry, Maxine's a terrible wrestler? That last match that she had with Becky, honestly, though, was the best match that she's had yet. I'm not going to lie and say Maxine is conventionally a great wrestler, and she really needs to work on her selling, too. Bro, she has to work on her selling. I remember Becky gave her a beatdown a couple matches ago, and she didn't sell it properly. I'm like, bitch, sell it. But, dude, I mean, she had a good match the last outing with Becky. Like, that match was pretty good. Yeah. I don't think she should be in that role yet. There are more talented ladies than Maxine that could probably be in that role. With that being said, I mean, she gives it a... You know why she's probably in that spot? My reasons aren't cynical. I don't think it's because the back office want to backdoor her. I don't think it's that. I think the reason she's on that spot is because she works hard, tries her best, and even though she's not the most talented, she's dependable and she gives everything her all, and she's probably really easy to deal with. And so they're like, hey, you know what? Probably less back chat than half the fucking divas that we have to put up with. Why don't we give her a go? So, you know, it's probably due to her backstage attitude, to be honest. How you going, Eric? It's wonderful to see you. We got Jared in here too. Oh, good timing, Jared. We're just talking about wrestling. Steve says, I remember Fandango beating... yeah, in his WrestleMania debut. I remember that. That was pretty generous. But they all thought Fandango was going to be a big star. Their dancing gimmicks very rarely ever get you out of the lower mid-card. But for some reason, they thought Fandango was going to be a big superstar. And yeah, Jericho did the favors at WrestleMania, I remember. Now Fandango is retired. Yeah, I didn't even realize he was that old. Maybe he's not. Colt of Blue says, I'm going to buy WWE 2K26, first wrestling game in purchase in over 10 years. You know, I'm excited to play some wrestling games again, and I was very close to stream WWE 2K25 again for you guys. But I might hold off and just wait for the new one to come out, so you've had a big break from wrestling games. And hopefully the community will be excited for the new one when it comes out. But, yeah, as soon as WWE 2K26 comes out, I'll be going hard. I'll be going really hard. Especially with the new Attitude Era content, apparently. Yeah, Alex Wright was great. Alex Wright was one of the most underrated cruiserweights in WCW outside of freaking Jericho. Steve says like Hogan losing to Kidman. Dude, I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that happened. A lot of people forget that Hogan did the favors for Kidman. Jared says I finally get my Xbox back next week. Jeez, man, you've been without that for a very long time. A very long time. Hey, how you going, Patrick Kopecki? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? I hope you and the kids are great. Oh, I'm not going to touch that one with your dick, Chris from Vegas. Yes, in 2026, women with doodles as jokes is taboo. I cannot. Give me 1 second, just trying to get out of here, guys. Just give me 1 sec. We're almost out. Fantastic. Yes. Do I think AJ Lee is going to be a surprise entrant? Yeah, 100% yes. You know what? I don't know if it's just bad booking or if we've all moved on. But I'm not as excited to see AJ Lee back as I thought I would. You could definitely tell compared to the other ladies that AJ Lee is, she's got the personality. Like, she got the personality. But wrestling-wise, you could tell she's a Divas wrestler and not a Women's Revolution wrestler. Let's just put it that way. Jared says AJ will decimate Becky. Well, what is her finishing move? The Widow's Peak? That just looks like a soft dismissal. I have to say that AJ Lee's finishing move is probably now one of my least favorite finishing moves. It looks very weak. Green shirt guy made it to Saudi Arabia. Dude, he must have such a fascinating life, eh? Hey man, there's no sour grapes or no bitterness here. To get front row seats to every wrestling show, I want to know how he funds it. I want to know how he can afford it. Like, this green shirt guy is getting like tickets to these front row wrestling shows that cost tens of thousands of dollars. I want to know how he does it. I want to know where he gets the funds from. That's a very lavish lifestyle. Yeah, I think Paige is coming back. Yeah, green shirt guy. Man, dude, they should totally do like a 24 on green shirt guy. You know how they do 24 on like a wrestler? They should totally do a 24 on green shirt guy. Well, WWE denied paying for his tickets. You know what I think's happened? This is what I think's happened. So something happened with green shirt guy, legally, and WWE would have been out millions upon millions of dollars. Like, it would have been an absolute PR nightmare. And then I think what they've said is like, okay, if you keep your mouth shut and settle it out of court, we'll give you a lifetime of like free front row tickets. And so now green shirt guy probably gets free night front row tickets for life. But WWE lies about it because of legal reasons. Dude. There is no way that a fully functioning adult, no matter how much of a WWE fan they are, and no matter how rich they are, I don't care if you got Jay-Z money. There's no fully functioning adult that's paying like 5 figures for a front row freaking ticket constantly. It's just not happening. Like, a fully functioning adult ain't going to that many shows unless they're getting it for free. But anyway, that's my opinion. I don't think he's paying, even though WWE says he is. How do you feel? We got Hobbs for Ciampa. So, tomato sauce Ciampa. I mean, good riddance. He's boring. Good riddance, he's boring. I mean, if I had a choice of keeping him or Gargano, I would keep Gargano, but he's boring too. Yeah, Johnny Gangrene and tomato sauce on chimichangas. We gotta get out of here, hold up. I think when it comes to WWE, I'm a little bit old-fashioned, and I certainly don't want wrestlers ever going back to using steroids, and you know, hurting their health, and you know, I never want them to ever do that ever again. But to me, a pro wrestler is someone like a Drew McIntyre, someone that looks like an absolute beast that could squish your head in a frickin' pub, you know, like so, to me, a traditional pro wrestler looks like Drew McIntyre. And the smaller guys, like Randy Orton. Like, Randy Orton's not small, but, you know, traditionally, I'd think if they're smaller than Randy Orton, then they're in the light heavyweight division. You know what I mean? Like, Cody Rhodes traditionally would be in the light heavyweight division. Dude, you know, Dom is an anomaly. Because normally I'd be like, Dom should not be anything but a jobber. But here's the reality, though. Dominic Mysterio is one of the most over people in the roster. And he does need to work on his upper body. He really does. But this guy, like, dude, he's an anomaly. Because despite how he looks, he's the most over guy in the company. Yeah, Kevin Owens is an anomaly. Kevin Owens looks like your dad on the couch eating fucking donuts. But Kevin Owens is an anomaly. Like, people like Kevin Owens despite what he looks like. Yeah, so James says, ask Chat. I might ask Chat. Why don't you ask ChatGPT and give us the answer? Dude, if this was like 2000 WWE, then Finn Balor would only be wrestling Gilbert and Crash Holly. I'm serious. If this was the year 2000, Finn Balor would only be wrestling Gilbert and Taka Michinoku. That's my point, Jeffrey. That's exactly my point. That's my point. Dominic Mysterio can wrestle, he just doesn't look like a wrestler. What, you don't think Dirty Dom can wrestle? Dom's a great wrestler. I think that's the point as well, because some people forget how good a wrestler Dom is because of how he looks. Spike Dudley. Yeah, Spike Dudley. I mean, Spike Dudley was an anomaly. But Spike Dudley was just there to get his ass kicked. Let's be honest. I think Finn Balor probably going to get kicked out of the Judgment Day eventually. I don't know how many wrestlers they're going to license for the Monday Night Wars edition of WWE. But I think you guys are going to be disappointed because it costs so much money to license and pay royalties for so many wrestlers. So to tell you the truth, guys, I think you're going to miss out on a lot of people you're expecting to be in the game. I think you know, you'll get guys like the Headbangers in there and D'Lo Brown, and you'll probably get X-Pac and, you know, but you might not have Hardcore Holly, you might not get Crash Holly, you might not get Steve Blackman. You might get them, but they might be missing. You know, you might not get Al Snow, although I think they should definitely put Al Snow in there. Kid Jack says, who wins the Rumble? Probably Roman. That'll make you happy. It's probably going to be the Tribal Chief. Probably Roman. If not Roman, maybe LA Knight or Dom. Dom reminds you a bit of Juventud Guerrero body type. Yeah, but I think Juventud Guerrero looked a little bit more athletic than Dom. Maybe a little bit. Hey, how you going? We got Mr. Headlock Gaming here. Good to see you. You think Bret Hart should run in? I'm being serious. That's one of the few left in the era that could. If you were to book Bret Hart for a run-in, let me humour you. I don't think Bret Hart going to be booked for an appearance anytime in a hurry after talking about Triple H. Bret Hart did the whole, Triple H, he's just a big phony. He's just a big... I heard all the things Bret Hart had to say about Triple H this year. I don't think he's going to be welcomed back anytime soon. Unless The Rock books him just to piss Triple H off. Yeah, exactly, Eric. What does everyone want? Head. He also said Sean and Vince were lovers. Oh, shit, eh? You know, I reckon Bret Hart and my dad would get along very well. I reckon Bret Hart and Dad would get along very well. I do. And I say that in a very complimentary way, by the way. Yeah, everyone's going to be like, what? No, I mean that in a really complimentary way. They're both not afraid to speak their mind. They could have a bowl of poutine together and just frickin' talk about shit. Oh, gosh. You know, Headlock Gaming says that's the problem. Vince would do the best for business, and somehow Triple H will probably let things get in the way. Dude, I agree. Like, some of the things that Vince McMahon managed to forgive in the name of making money is absolutely freaking incredible, hey? Like Sable, I think, sued, like, WWE for tens of millions of dollars. And then they brought her back in like, the sexy vixen role a couple years later. Like, dude, she took you guys for millions of dollars and you brought her back. Are you nuts? Well, who else? But, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, for what it's worth, D-Wayne, I'd love to see. Would I love to see Bret on WWE TV again? 100% yes. You know I love the guy. Rodney says Bret Hart sucks. He does not suck. I will admit that back in the day, he probably had an unwillingness to do business. But, I don't disagree with anything Bret did at Survivor Series because Shawn Michaels is a scumbag. And Bret as a man, had to have as much self-respect in that situation as he possibly could. And so, I actually, for the whole Survivor Series thing, it was an unfortunate situation. I fault Shawn Michaels the most, actually. Vince sort of was doing what he had to do, which was best for his business. Bret Hart was doing what's best for his brand. None of that shit would have happened if Shawn Michaels didn't have a big mouth. So when it comes to the Montreal screw job, I actually blame Shawn Michaels more than anybody. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a cop-out that they put Chyna in as a member of DX. She should be in there by herself, bro. Chyna should be a 2-time Hall of Famer. Yeah. Rodney says, oh, come on, man. Shawn says he was sorry and he hugged it out. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't forgive Shawn. I'm saying at the time, Shawn Michaels was at fault for that. I didn't say I didn't forgive Shawn Michaels for it. What I said was, at the time that it happened, Shawn was at fault more than anybody. No self-respecting man is going to want to do the favors for someone who is so blatantly disrespectful. But Vince also had, like, a business to run. And so the whole situation was horrible. And so I blame Shawn. Yes. Red 6 says, Shawn's my favorite. Love the guy, but yeah, I can see him being shady. Yeah, dude, I'm not discrediting his wrestling. his legacy, his career, or even the much better person than he probably is now. I'm just talking about one incident. You guys do realize that you can talk about someone doing one shitty thing without discrediting their whole freaking career, right? Dude, I've been streaming for 8.5 years. I've done a ton of shitty things. Even though overall I'm a pretty nice person, I've done a lot of shitty things in 8.5 years. I would like to think people wouldn't discredit me for 8.5 years of work as a one shitty stream. I look at Shawn Michaels the same way. He's done some scummy things, but he's offered more good than he hasn't. Do I think John Cena will make it to the Hall of Fame? Yes, but John Cena probably wants it delayed because of the guy he is. Yeah, so D-Wayne says, I love Brett because he's just like, yeah, fuck that guy. Dude, that's why I love Brett too. I mean, I always liked Brett, but I like him even more now. Dude, I tell you what, like, he's always been himself. Like, if you watch a documentary like Bret Hart Wrestling with Shadows, he's kind of always been like that. But when he was young, he was a bit more tactful. So 40-year-old Bret Hart always spoke his mind. But the only difference was he was a bit more tactful, you know? He's like, you know, he might be like, oh, Shawn is acting like this. I don't know how I feel about that. Rah, rah, rah. And now he'll just get straight to the point. Now he'll just be like, oh yeah, that's Shawn Michaels. He's a phony. It's like... But yeah. But Brett's always been a straight shooter. He's just less tactful now. Kid Jackson says he still wants a Brett and also I'd love a Brett jacket. I bet D-Wayne's got a great one. You've got a Bret Hart jacket, don't you, D-Wayne? Dude, I'd love a Hitman jacket. That'd be cool, bro. I'd go out in it. You know what they say? Real men don't wear pink, but I make an exception for Bret Hart. Bret Hart's the only real man that can wear pink. So thank you for watching today, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hey, like I said, guys, you want to help out for free, just hit the thumbs up button for me today, hey? That would be absolutely epic. Excuse me. Here we go. No. John Cena's the first ballot Hall of Famer, but I don't think he's going to go in for a while. Because, you know what John Cena's like. He's going to be like, there are all these other people that should go in first. I mean, they could put him as a headliner next year. You know, you might be surprised. He could be the headliner next year. But I think he just wants to hold off for a bit, I would imagine. Oh, me and my big mouth, eh? Me and my big mouth, my bad. I'm kind of like that episode of Seinfeld. You know when Seinfeld says, I hate anyone that ever owned a pony? And then the old lady, the babushka's like, I owned a pony. I said, no, real men wear pink. And Damo's like, my boy got a pink shirt of yours. It's like, me and my big fucking mouth, eh? I had a pony. I had a pony. Oh, gosh. I had a pony. Are your generals the same as sponsors? No, the system's a little bit different. I think it's roughly 20 US for it to become a general on YouTube only. And a little bit of a different system now. It's if you would like to see how it works, you can check it out over on the YouTube side. But if it's not something you're interested in, I guess the information's irrelevant to you. But, yeah, a big shout-out going out to all our generals in here. All our generals get VIP red carpet treatment on whatever Wednesday, and they also get a monthly reaction video if they wish. So, yeah. And then they go up on the sponsor board too, of course. Their name will always be up on our screen there, as you can see. Give me 1 second, god damn it, man. Oh, come on. Fuck this level to the moon, eh? Hey guys, we just got raided by Fatal Wrath. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the love today. How you doing? How you going, Fatal Wrath? Good to have you. We got Sab the Cool Kid and Fatal Wrath in here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hey, bro, you came through like you said you would today, bro. That's really, really good of you. Thanks for looking up. Oh, look at that! Guys, take a look at that. Take a look at that Nighthawk. Holy shit, bro. Man, Mad loves to going out to Nighthawk. For those of you who don't know, Nighthawk just upgraded his subscription to general status. Man, I appreciate you so much. That's absolutely incredible of you, G. Look at that. Red carpet treatment on whatever Wednesday now, hey? Also, you'll have to find me a reaction video too, if you like. Dude, congratulations. Look at that. Yeah, General Nighthawk. General Afterburner. Would you prefer General Nighthawk or General Afterburner? What would you prefer? Eric's getting excited for you. He wants Leroy Jenkins. Here you going, Eric. Thank you, man. There it is. Yeah, bro.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, General Nighthawk. Bro, that's so cool. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, massive congratulations, dude, and a big thank you. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, dude, I think so. Like, and again, I'll never ever have a tier hype. The only time this tier will ever get more expensive is after inflation in a couple years. You know what I mean? Like, we're not trying to be intrusive with the tier system. I think it's all very fair. I just wanted to have multiple options, right? The only thing that will go up by $1 is regular subscriptions in 1 year, just because I've never upped the price of them the whole time I've been doing them. But the tier 2 and 3 perks, they're quite permanent. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. That's unreal of you, dude. And so, Chris, no, that's okay, don't worry about it, brother. Guys, there's absolutely no pressure. It's just letting you guys know that there's an option there. You know me, guys, I'm pretty chill on that shit, eh? I'm pretty chill. No, come on, Jeff. Jeffrey, stop! You gotta stop love bombing me, G. I'm just gonna. You know what, Jeff? You don't need to love bomb me, man. We like you. We already appreciate you. You got nothing to prove, Jeff. You don't need to love bomb me, dude. It's yeah, all good, bro. I've got a confession. I've got a confession. I wasn't expecting to get so many generals. If I'm going to be honest and real with you guys, I wasn't expecting to get so many generals. Like straight up, I wasn't expecting it. I was like, this has been such a surprise. Brabin says Bret Hart was also my fave growing up. Bret Hart became one of my favorites as a late teenager. I've had favorites that have kind of been in and out. So at one point Mick Foley was my favorite. At one point Hogan was my favorite. At one point, Stone Cold was my favorite. At one point, DDP was my all-time favorite. But to be fair, DDP is still my favorite ever in WCW. But the two constants that have remained is that Macho Man's remained one of my favorites, and Bret's always remained one of my favorites. And if you're talking WCW, then DDP as well. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna beat this game as quick as I can so I can take a leak, eh? How long have we been on for now? Nearly 3 hours. So Eric says, when did the star donation change? We haven't changed anything with star donations. What do you mean, brother? Sorry, man, what do you mean? I haven't changed anything. If something's changed with star donations, I don't know anything about it. What happened, Eric? Jeez, man, that was getting a bit annoying, wasn't it? With the leaderboard change, I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I'm so freaking lost as to what Facebook is doing because it's really poorly structured, to be honest. You have to forgive me on that. It's so poorly structured. I don't even know what... Because you got to remember, my dashboard is completely different. I don't even know if I have a... Yeah, fucks me, bro. You have to forgive me. I don't know what the hell they're doing these days. There we go, excuse me. No, I appreciate that, Fatal Rat, man. Hey, like I said, Fatal Rat here is an awesome variety streamer as well. Support the legends that support us too, guys. Yeah, that wasn't so great, was it? This is like one of my least favorite levels, but let's get it done. This actually is my least favorite level, but we'll do it. D-Wayne says, what was the question? Oh no, Eric says, when did the star donation change for the leaderboards? It's like, apparently the leaderboards are different on Facebook now. I don't even know didn't even know Facebook's doing anything different. Because we don't even get told these things, they just happen. Like, we never get informed of any of these things. And Santino says, always preferred Owen over Brett to the point during the King of the Ring Hearts run. I saw him at a house show and was literally the only person cheering for him. It's a shame. People forget how massively over Owen was for a small amount of time. Like, Owen was massively over for like 5 minutes. Like, he peaked really early. Like, what was it, like 91, 92? And then after that, it was just all mid-card. I used to love Owen's music though, hey. So catchy. And so D-Wayne says that the leaderboards apparently reset on Sunday. So it's a weekly leaderboard apparently, Eric. That's what D-Wayne just said, if you're wondering. Geez, that was clever, wasn't it? How clever was that? Skills, sometimes. So you actually think Brock is going to eliminate everyone in the division, and he's going to face Bron Breakker for the World Heavyweight Championship at Mania? Dude, that's a pretty good night one main event, to be honest. I'd either have that as a night one main event or have it opening the show. That's a pretty hot way to get started, or a hot way to finish night one. Thank you, Gerardo. I appreciate you, man. Get that rest, huh? Thanks for coming in today. This is literally, like I said, my least favorite level in the game. I hate it. I hate this level with every part of my body. It sucks. I think we're about to get a health item though. There it is. Gee, see, look at that. That was a close call. Oh, come on, bro. Really, after all that carefulness, that's what happens. Really? Dude, rack off. Fuck your mama, G. Like, seriously. After all that. Fucking hell, well, I can't hold on to that health for more than 2 seconds. We have to go back down here. That sucks. Oh, man. Hopefully we can get another boomerang soon. This level sucks so bad. I hate it so much. Alright, there we go. We got it. All I had to do was that, and I would have gotten out of there, you know? That's all I had to freaking do. Alright, there's that. Alright, we'll get our boomerang back eventually. Cross, whatever you want to call it. Ugh. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but I do have a sandwich in the fridge for later. I did buy an extra sandwich. Moe gave me a ton of food, like that I packed in my suitcase. But like I said, I had a funny feeling I wasn't going to get my suitcase back today, so lucky I bought that extra sandwich. Yeah, lucky I bought that extra sandwich, just saying. Not that anyone cares about my hunger, I'm just saying. First world problems, right? First world problems. Alright, we got him. And so Chris from Vegas says, who do you think Lesnar faces at Mania? So sorry about that, Chris. Who do I think Lesnar faces at Mania? Well, a lot of people think Bron Breakker, and that would make the most sense because they're two big powerhouses that have never faced each other. If I was to put Lesnar against anyone, it would either be Gunther or it would be Bron Breakker. You think we're going to get Roman versus Punk? I wouldn't even be mad if that's what we got. That's like a one-chance deal. If you wanted to get Roman versus Punk, this is going to be the last chance in being able to do it. I would not even be mad if that happened. How you going, D-Wayne? Good to see you back on Facebook. And Jeffrey says, Rick, you've created a great show and welcome to anyone to be involved in your journey. And you're killing my depression. Yeah, fuck depression. We're going to kick it in the dick. We're going to kick it in the dick. I'm getting messages on my phone, but I'm sure it's not from my bag. No, it's not from my bag. Wishful thinking. I was hoping it'd be from my bag. It's not from my bag. But whatever. Yeah. Good to see you, Chrissy Fields. Thank you for coming in. You think Cody's going to win the chamber? I think Drew McIntyre is going to hold the belt until Elimination Chamber. I don't think Sammy's going to beat him. However, it does seem pretty political, doesn't it? Because, you know, by having, like, someone from the Middle East in the semi-main event, it gives everyone in Riyadh to freaking cheer on the hometown boy, you know what I mean? So it does seem very, very convenient that Sami Zayn's in the main event. So who freaking knows? I mean, seems very, very convenient that Sammy's all of a sudden in the main event. Yeah, my bag better get its own frequent flyer miles as well, D-Wayne. It better get its frequent flyer miles too. I told you, Jeff. I appreciate you. You're too kind, bruh. You're too kind, brother. But it's funny. At first, Sammy didn't go to Saudi Arabia. Remember when they started first doing shows there? He didn't go because of, like, what was it, Syrian tensions or something? But now that's all sorted out, and now they're cheering him like a hometown boy. And I'm just like, fuck, that's so convenient, isn't it? It's so convenient. No, what happened was I had a pretty close connecting flight from, because I flew from Bangkok to Singapore and then Singapore to Brisbane. The connecting flight time was actually quite low. So I guess incompetent staff couldn't get my bag on the other plane in time. And they're like, oh yeah, our bad, we'll send it late. So from now on, if I've learned anything from this experience, I need to make sure I try to have at least an hour and a half or more between connecting flights, so this never happens again. I mean, I have learned something from it. You know what they say, prevention is better than cure. I didn't do anything wrong, it was their fuck up, but there are ways that I can make sure that it never happens again on my end as well, so yeah, they kind of messed up. Yeah, the champ has competed in the Rumble a couple times. I think the last time the belt was on the line in the Rumble was, I think, when Triple H won in 2016. I think Roman had the belt, and then Triple H won it in the Rumble, I think. Because of course he did. Alright, there we go, we're out of here. You can see I don't hate this level nearly as much as the one before it. Could you imagine Bret Hart's reaction in 2016 when Triple H gave himself the belt? Technically Vince was still in charge then, but we know Triple H had a say in that. I would just love to see Bret Hart rolling his eyes when Triple H won the belt in 2016. You're such a phony, Triple H. Hunter, you're such a phony. Almost. Thank you for staying up so late and watching. As I said, guys, I was on incredibly late today. There is a possibility that I have one more late start tomorrow, and then I'll definitely have all my shit back, everybody, and then we won't have these problems anymore. So you think, yeah, that was a 4 out of 10 decision. I mean, I can, look, you know what? I'll admit at that point in time, if we're going to play devil's advocate, that Hunter still had some drawing power. But that didn't need to happen. You could have used that opportunity to put someone else over. It didn't need to happen. Do I know anything? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, forgive me, Eric. I don't even know what that is, eh? My bad. Oh jeez, I might have to do this whole boss fight again, which would be really... Dude, I've been missing him. Oh dude, fuck off, man! Why is it that the last couple hits always take an extra couple hits? That's always a big troll with Konami, isn't it? The last couple hits always take an extra couple hits. Like, biggest fucking troll ever. Piss off. Yeah, sorry, Eric. I don't, you know, I don't know her. My bad. Yeah, that's right. Triple H is one of the box arts for this year's game. Yeah, I saw that. He's a box art for one of this year's editions of the game. Although, with that being said, I'm probably getting the Attitude Era / Monday Night Wars version, so... Fatal Rat says, I don't know if you're going to stream tonight after seeing your update with the stuff at the airport. No, I'm still streaming. I just hate streaming with subpar shit. Like, I'm using an old microphone and a backup controller, and I just don't like streaming with subpar shit. I just don't think it's fair on the Sunbish Army. So that's all. I just don't like to stream with crappy gear. But no, I'm still here. I just didn't want to give you guys a bad day. Like, I've already had 2 people talk about how shit this microphone is. I just didn't want to do that to everybody. But, I mean, I guess turning up is better than not turning up, hey? Yeah. Well, as I said, one more stream maximum with this, and then I'll have all my stuff back. You have backup? Well, I have backup too. It's just not as high a quality as... But I mean, there's a lesson to be learned here. Make sure your backup shit's just as good as your regular shit, eh? So, I mean, look, I've learned something from this whole experience, a few things. So, I've learned. Chris from Vegas says Triple H gonna win the Rumble to promote the King of Kings version. Oh no, he better fucking not, eh? He better fucking not. Dude, everyone thinks Triple H is coming back for next year's WrestleMania. How's he gonna wrestle with a pacemaker? What, is he trying to do his Mickey Rourke impersonation and die in the main event? Well, is he trying to do a Mickey Rourke impersonation? Leave it all in the ring, literally. Ric Flair tried to do that. No one wanted to see that. D-Wayne says, glass is half full, better lose one luggage than one... Dude, I'm handling it pretty well, all things considered. Having like all your really important stuff missing in transit's very stressful. So I think all things considered, I'm handling it pretty good. Well, there you go, Fatal. You connected. I've got a. I did have a mic stand, but I got rid of it. It wasn't a very good one. I bought it, threw it out. I think it was like one of those $10 jobs. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. You know, that's okay. Yeah, I had a screw-on desk mic stand as well when I was purchased one. I mean, you don't want that shit going anywhere. Yeah, he passed out apparently. Apparently, I mean, Ric Flair talks a lot of shit, but Ric Flair said he had a heart attack. Like Rick confirmed, at least to his frickin'. I mean, you never know if he's talking shit or not, eh? Like, Ric Flair probably tells more lies than anybody else. But Ric Flair tried to say in interviews he had a heart attack in the middle of that match. Gosh, hold up, wait a minute. Alright, let's go. Alright, we can get out of it. Jeez, that was annoying, wasn't it? Good night, Mikey, I can't believe you were in here that whole time. I appreciate you, man. You have a good sleep. We'll see you again tomorrow, eh? Take care, brother. Thanks for coming in today, G. Jeff says, unfortunately, I lost my job after 28 years. That sucks. Unemployment for 6 years now. 20. How old are you again, Jeff? That's a long time, man. That's a long time to be in a job. Wow. Man, that's actually impressive that you had the same job for that long. That's a long time to have one position. Dude, yeah, he's been doing a lot of drunk cameos. Oh, I was actually very tempted to do a reaction video to drunk Ric Flair cameos, because I find them so fascinating. I was tempted. Oh, I wasn't going to knock the guy, I was just going to react to them. I've had my stupid moments too. I just want to react to them. I don't mind that it costs that much, James, as long as I get everything I need, including cards and virtual currency. So when I play Ultimate, when I play my faction, I don't need to buy anything else. So if 149 US for WWE 2K26 gets me everything, including a massive head start in my faction, and then I don't have to spend anything else the whole entire year, I'll take it. He's ever since he had that thing like what 8 years ago where he nearly died in hospital, he's aged like dramatically. Like he was still looking pretty good up until about 8 years ago, and then he had that thing where he was in hospital in a coma, and then he's been aging at an advanced rate ever since then. So it's been about the last 8 years, I think. For pretty much ever since Batista came back and did the whole "give me what I want." Well, like, once Ric Flair hit 70, like, he started looking like he was 80. Damn it. Really? You think Austin Theory might... Wow, that's a hot take. That's a hot take, isn't it? Dude, I mean, that's the scary thing about how Mean Gene passed away, though. Like, don't forget, Mean Gene wasn't even as old as what Rick is now. And he had a fall. And the problem is... Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, I can't believe I saved all the way back here. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. I'm really struggling with these early opening dudes. I don't think that WWE is as high on Jordan Grace as what you guys all are, hey. I think it took way too long for them to bring Jordan Grace to the main roster. I think if they saw the star power in her that you guys do, she would have come up already. I don't think they see in her what we all see. This is the last level. Alright, yeah, I don't think they see the same thing we see, guys. You think Cody's gonna win the run? I fucking hope not, eh? I tell you right now, if Cody wins the Rumble, he's gonna get the same reaction Roman got in 2015. I'm calling it right now. If they give it to Cody, he's gonna get the Roman 2015 reaction. Dude, come on! What the fuck? I need to remember where that is. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I'm really struggling here, everybody. How do I play this whole game solid and I can't even do this bit? Fucking hell. Alright, let's do it. Hold up, wait a minute. It'd be his third win, yeah. You know, I think that's probably why they're doing the Attitude Era in Monday Night Wars edition, because not enough people give a shit about the new wrestlers, so they need to rely on nostalgia. Yes. Alright, we got this now. Oh, of course she did. Don't forget, Jordan Grace had to delete her OnlyFans before she signed with WWE. A lot of people forget Jordan Grace used to have OnlyFans. She's not afraid to get the puppies out. She a hoe. Welcome back, Pabs. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I can't believe how quick that happened. They're definitely going to do something with Truth in the Rumble, because they've been hinting at it on TV, but I don't know what yet. But they're going to do something. Red 6 says you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. No, that's actually not 100% true. You can, but a simp will never turn a hoe into a housewife. You can. But it takes expert level game that, let's be honest, most people probably don't have, nor is it worth the energy, to be honest. But you see it in, like, the entertainment industry all the time. Like, look at Offset and Cardi B. Don't forget, I mean, like, Cardi B's obviously a hoe, right? But Offset's got photos of her, like, vacuuming the house and shit. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean... yeah. What's Pretty Woman? Well, you know what? See, that's the thing. So Richard Gere literally turned a hoe into I would, you know what? I think Richard Gere, like, first of all, that's Hollywood, so that's all fucking shit. That's not how it would go down. Second of all, yeah, look, Richard Gere ended up getting a good woman out of her in the end, but a good woman in the sense that they were a good match and they were a happy couple. She was certainly no housewife. Like, they certainly lived happily ever after, but yeah, Julia Roberts was never no housewife in Pretty Woman. Never a housewife. I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. I know this is a very profound conversation, but it is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Steve. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes it'll either change them, or it'll make them even more of one. Like, don't forget, in Australia, some ladies have kids on purpose for more benefits. Like, that happens. They actually had to change the benefit system over here because mums were deliberately having kids for the payouts. I'm not even joking. Gosh, man, look at that. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to do this again. Worst boss ever. You can see the collision detection in this for yourself, right? I'm gonna save here, just so I don't have to do it again. There we go, we got him. Alright, cool. Eric says, yeah, of course there are, and there's legal brothels here too. D. Wayne says, Pretty Woman is how I met Ricky. Well, there you go. Don't tell everyone. Yes. When I first met D. Wayne, I had a blonde wig on, everybody. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible. Like, look at somewhere like Mount Druitt in New South Wales. The kids there don't have any freaking chance, bro. Yeah, like there's a suburb in New South Wales called Mount Druitt. And the kids that are born there, they don't have any fucking chance, bro. I mean, not literally no chance, but like we're talking, they're getting born in a freaking generational poverty there. Patrick says -20 degrees Celsius here. Be right back, smoking outside. No, you got to get in the house and not catch yourself a thing of frostbite. How you doing there, Patrick? Good to see you, man. Yeah, as I said, it's only legal in controlled areas. Apart from that, it's highly illegal. But, you know, there are call girl services and everything like in the United States, and they seem to turn a blind eye to it. Firestart Hearts has been working on music lately with my cousin Carly. Been rocking out pretty good, man. I'm glad you're getting your creative juices flowing, man. That's awesome. Dude, I knew a couple chicks that worked in that industry from DJing. You guys are going to be like, oh, because you took... No, I didn't take their services. But I knew a couple girls in that line of work. They used to come to the club. What service? I don't do that shit, D-Wayne. No judgment of people who do. I don't do that shit, though. I don't do that shit. Alright, we got him. Pub says the titty bar girls are more relatable. Oh god. You're forgetting I used to DJ those in DJ. You know what? It's interesting, man, because I used to DJ at a couple of them, and both cliches are true. Like you'll have the ones that are messed up on drugs and a complete train wreck, and you'll literally have the ones that are like paying their way through school. Like you actually get both. Like you know how she says I was young and I just need to pay for my education. You actually do get those types in that line of work as well. But usually they're on coke and hanging out with bikers. Usually. Yeah. Sorry, Steve, it's a bit of a profound and a bit of a bold conversation piece today, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. No, it's okay, man. I mean, dude, I'm never gonna judge, I'm never going to judge a man that's lonely and has his needs. You'd just be silly to fall in love with someone like that. That's all, bro. Like, you know. I don't want anyone to be alone. That's like the worst feeling in the world. I think there's not enough empathy for lonely dudes, man. I don't think it's simpy to go to the gentleman's club. I think it's simply to go to the gentleman's club and fall in love with a girl that works there. That's the difference. I'm gonna, there you go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm really struggling on this one, eh? No excuse, guys. Just rough gameplay today. Yeah, it's exactly, dude. And like you know, even if we're gonna use a Thailand reference, you know, like some old dudes will go to like Pattaya, for example, and they'll meet a girl in like one of the go-go bars, and then they'll fall in love and not realize that she has 8 other boyfriends. Like that's just. It's just like, you have to protect yourself, bro. Like, you have to... How you going, Wildy Run? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you're great. How's everything going, James? Yeah, probably. You know, some people might think you're wearing the tinfoiled hat, but for what it's worth, D-Wayne, I agree with you. How you going? We got Daisy Death Ray in here. Good to see you. And once again, guys, thank you all very much for watching Nice and Late. Yeah. Nighthawk says I did that, but I don't do that anymore. Nighthawk, there's no judgment here, bro. You're just gotta protect yourself, eh? No judgment here, brother. James says he had a terrible day at work, but he came home to peace and love, about to crash out soon, got an early morning dentist appointment. You know, I actually don't mind the dentist because they make you so high on drugs when they work on your mouth that you can just chill in that seat and be half asleep. It's great. I'm certainly no junkie, but I like the substances they use these days when they work on your mouth. I'm certainly not complaining about it. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is the little needle beforehand, but then it's pretty fun. Oh, there we go, we got this. Fantastic. Good night. Alright, Ryan, you have yourself a good sleep. We'll see you again in a little bit. Thank you very much for being in here today, G. I appreciate you. Oh, that's alright, Night. As I said, I'm not judging you, Nighthawk. I'm not judging you at all. But that is a long time ago. I'm sure you're not even the same person now than you were 10 years ago, G. Yeah, there we go. Alright guys, let me just quickly go to the bathroom and get my sandwich and then we'll do some Mario Kart, eh? Actually, you know what? I'll tough it out. I won't have my sandwich now. I'll just run to the bathroom and we'll do Mario. I'll have my sandwich after Mario Kart. Yes. I just feel bad that this stream's only going to touch on 4 hours today as all, just because of the whole bag fiasco. Raise your hand if you keep your sandwiches in the bathroom. Good juice, that would be an interesting place to keep a fridge, isn't it? That would be that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be interesting. All right, we're gonna load up Mario Kart now. Feeling like a new man after that. I'm really shit at Mario Kart, but I'm playing Mario Kart anyway. I don't know why. I just felt like playing Mario Kart today. Usually I pick games to stream that I'm a little bit better at but I just felt like playing Mario Kart today. Sue me. So sometimes you desire games that you're not very good at, but that's okay. I used to keep the fridge where I stream, but my regular fridge hit the fritz. So now only my bar fridge is in the kitchen. I just never bought a new big fridge because I don't keep that much in the house anyway. So I've only got a bar fridge now. I don't have a regular size fridge. I'm trying not to buy too much for this house, considering I'm out of the country for half the year, eh? Like I'm pretty minimalist. I'm selling most of my stuff now because I don't need. Yeah, I need to start listing my stuff after the end of the weekend on Facebook Marketplace. Actually, but yeah. Give me one. Oh, dude, I don't know how that banana missed me. And so, yeah, you can't beat yourself up for that stuff, Nighthawk, hey? And if you have done anything really, really bad, I mean, really, you just have to learn to live with it and keep your mouth shut, unfortunately, bro. Hey, like, I'm sure you haven't, but, you know, it's just, man... Nothing wrong with hiding a few brewskis in the back toilet reservoir tank. I think I've seen that on a couple TV shows, eh? I think I've seen that on a couple TV shows. Now, how you doing there, Adam, by the way? I haven't said hello to Adam yet. You should retrieve it for a streamer drinks fridge. Oh, yeah, you totally should. You've always got to have snacks ready on the go, especially if you're gaming for long sessions. Damn right. It's good to see you, Adam. Thank you for being in here today. I tell you what, I'm actually playing off a Super Nintendo controller today. And so, this is cool. This is so cool for Mario Kart, this controller, hey. This is such a cool Mario Kart controller. Oh, dude, that sucks. I mean, I love talking about how much I like my controller and then I stuff up. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I'm trying to find a place where I can use me fucking, Alright, there you go. We recovered there. That's cool. Oh, guys, we just got some green come through. Oh, dude, that's really good of you, Adam. Thank you very much, guys. Adam just dropped a gift membership. Let's see who got that today. Adam dropped a gift membership. And Dan got a gift. Dude, Dan got one. Dan, well, our moderator, Dan, got one. We haven't seen Dan in a while. I hope Dan is doing fantastic. But there you go. Dan hasn't had a sub for a while, but Dan's got one now. So thank you, Adam. It's really, really good of you, bro.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo! Keep firing, assholes!
All your listings say you should have no low balls. Oh, bro. No, the secret with listing is to list it for a little bit more than normal, and then people won't lowball you as much. So, you know, if you want to sell something for 70 bucks, then list it for $90. And then what, because, you know, if you're listing something for $90, they'll be like, oh, will you take 50? But then you might be able to get them to pay 60 or 70, right? So I just, you know. I add 20% on what I want for it. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna manipulate people and that shit. Yeah, thank you. It took me like nearly 9 years to get gifted subs, eh? They finally came in branded pages, which is a great big. Yeah, it's awesome. It's alright. Nice chilled out Mario Kart before the end of the night. As you can see, I'm certainly not hopeless at Mario Kart, but I'm not good at it either, you know. I'm good enough to pass, I'm not good enough to put on an exceptional performance. Winning's winning, I guess. Well, what is it that Vin Diesel said? Doesn't matter if it's an inch or a mile, winning's winning. And we're not racing for just anybody, we're racing for family. You know, just all that kind of stuff. Yes. Oh, dude, I was trying to avoid that banana. Oh, there's another one. I laid that one. Dude, you don't want to hit your own banana. That would be embarrassing. Hey, man, we ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe. We got a shortcut with this feather here, actually. Oh, look at that. There you go. I skipped half the damn track. Oh, I gotta put that one there. Did I get anyone with my banana? Yeah, I got Yoshi. Alright. There you go, we're about to overlap fools, everybody. About to overlap fools. Oh no! How the fuck did that happen? Oh man, no fucking way. Dude, you can't make this shit up, eh? You can't make this shit up, that's hilarious. How the fuck did that happen? Dude, you can't make this shit up. Oh my gosh. And Joshy King says, need to see you take on Corso head. No, Corso would destroy me at this. Corso would destroy me at this game. That wouldn't be fun. No, after you... I could play Mario Kart once you get to those modern drift mechanics. So once you get to, like, Double Dash, then I can handle Mario Kart. As I said, on a better level than the older ones, I mean. I don't mean I'm good at Mario Kart, I'm certainly not. Yeah, just a little bit clumsy, but that's on me. A little bit clumsy on this one. That's alright. I just had to stay deep in concentration so I could get back to the lead. Even Donkey Kong then almost knocked me in the lava. The only thing that we got going for us coming up to the last lap is that I've almost got 20 coins. So I've got a little bit of a speed boost here. So that, I mean, we got that working out for us. Oh, dude. Dude, how did I freaking miss it? Dude, don't even answer that question. It's rhetorical. Bro. Fuck you to the moon, Donkey Schlong. Fuck you to the moon. Alright, we did it. Nighthawk says this game is a classic. It is. It is. And no, you're welcome. As I said, I'm sorry that I'm only on for around 4 hours-ish today, guys. As I said, this has been so much. I mean, I know it's still a pretty lengthy stream, but I like to do the Ultra Mammoth ones for you these days. It's just such a bummer with the bag situation. I really hope I get it at a reasonable time tomorrow. I can't come on tomorrow until I get my bag. And so I'm just hoping it's before lunch. I'm just really hoping it's before lunch. I'm hoping they call me at 7 AM and I'll be like, hey cunt, here's your bag. I don't even care if they use that word. They can call me whatever they want as long as I get my freaking bag at 7, 8 AM. Just give me my fucking bag. So, and then we'll have a really mammoth whatever Wednesday if I get it early enough. I think we're going to be fine here today. I'm just going to hold on to this and use it for Donkey Kong if he passes me. There you go, take that. Say that, you little fucking asshole. Well, it's actually Kong. I should be calling him big fucking asshole, but you get the idea. Yeah. Oh, I think we can bring it home. Donkey Kong just rubber banded the princess, by the way. She just rubber banded and Donkey Kong just got past princess. Well, what a bunch of nonsense that is, eh? All right, let's. Yeah, Donkey Kong tried to slingshot me there at the end, but I wasn't gonna let him. No, no. Because when this game came out, everyone was like, oh, I remember Donkey Kong. There was a really, really good Donkey Kong game on Game Boy. I can't remember what year that came out. I think it was pretty late on the Game Boy. I think, but the Donkey Kong game on the original Game Boy was absolutely mint. It had something like 100 traditional Donkey Kong levels, and it was pretty unreal. Was it called Donkey Kong 94? Maybe that's what it was called. Yeah, but Donkey Kong on Game Boy. Jeff says, my sister always loved this game. She got good taste. Timmy's like, cash me outside. How about that? Nighthawk says, Ricky, how do I send you a reaction video? When you find... I'll give you a day to find one. And then when you find one that you're interested in, send the link during the chat and I'll copy the link for you. Don't do it now because I don't have my stuff up. But next time you come in, send me the link to one you're interested in. I'll check it out. General Nighthawk. General. That's got a nice ring to it. General Nighthawk. I love it. General Nighthawk. Alright, let's have another drink. Yes. Alright, we got this. So we'll do the flower cut this time, see how it goes. Yeah. I don't mean to disappoint you guys, but I'm only drinking water. With that being said, I do have Foster's beer in the fridge, but I'm saving them for a special occasion, which we don't have one for a while. Obviously, we had a bunch of booze ups at Christmas, New Year, and Australia Day. I don't know when the next one coin only booze up's gonna be. Probably for our 1,000 Twitch follower celebration. Hey guys, if you haven't followed yet on Twitch, the road to 1,000 begins. Once we hit 1,000, we're gonna have a special Twitch marathon. But yes, I think our next big celebration will probably be 1,000 followers on Twitch. Probably. Getting 1,000 over there is like fucking getting 10,000 on YouTube. It's so hard. Thank you, man. Yeah. But the point is, I don't think we're going to have a party for a while. Yeah. I think my liver gonna have time to fix itself. Right, we got this. Yeah, Timmy, good to hear Foster's. I'm not even joking. Hope you're doing great, Timmy. How you doing after all that cold? Yeah, I know I used to get so annoyed because the Sunbish Army used to be like, oh, have a Foster's, it's Australian for beer. And I used to get so pissed off because after 1999, you'd be hell-bent to find Foster's anywhere in the country. And at the end of 2024, they re-released Foster's Classic pretty much in all BWSs. So you go to any BWS, you can now buy Foster's Classic. So now, ever since the end of 2024, Foster's is kind of Australian for beer now. Anzac Day. Yeah, Anzac Day's a respectable day to have a drink, just as long as you're respectable for the troops, of course. But yeah, you can have a drink on Anzac Day. Everyone gets pissed Anzac Day. As long as you honor the troops first thing in the morning and do the right things then after the marches and everything, then yeah, you can hit the piss. Yeah, it's probably Anzac Day. I have a funny feeling I might get loosey-goosey with Aussie Josh this coming Anzac Day, just a hunch. I actually got caught in an Anzac Day scandal about 10 years ago, maybe a little bit less than that. I got caught in an Anzac Day scandal. It wasn't my fault, but I was on the poster. I used to stream at a place called The Pit, and they made a poster, and it was an Anzac Day party. It was called G.I. Joes and Army Hose. And naturally, all the... I didn't make the poster, the company I DJ for made the poster. And naturally, all the old veterans found it highly offensive. And it just so happened I was DJing on the night in question. And so the poster that I have my name on it was all over the news. There you go, that's my Anzac Day scandal. I need to start again, guys, sorry. Parry just dropped 100 bits. G'day, g'day, hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing even better now, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Parry.
You go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt!
Timmy says, I'm at work hiding out. The wife had surgery yesterday. I'm kind of a mess. Oh, bro. But look, I tell you what, Timmy, talk about as much or as little as you want. Hopefully we can keep you distracted for a bit, dude. I'm really sorry that... Yeah, dude, man, well wishes going out to your misso too, eh? Well wishes going out to your wife. How much longer, is she still in the hospital or is she gone back home, bro? Rick was on a post. Oh, dude, I've been on lots of posters. I used to be on posters, advertised on the radio and everything. I have to admit that I got made to look like a bigger deal than I was, to be fair. Like, I was never jack shit or anything, but I did get a lot of announcements on the radio and a lot of promotional posters and things like that, and... My friend Tom that used to come in, though, I didn't beat his advertising. My friend Tom that comes in, he got advertised on the side of Gold Coast buses. can't beat that. He was on the side of buses. And I'm going to be right back, guys. We just got another sub. Let me just go to safety here. I need the safe word, everyone. And Adam with another gift sub going out to Brianna this time. I know who Brianna is. We haven't seen her in here for a little while. There you go. She's going to absolutely love that. This is going out to you, Adam. Thank you, man, again. How you going there, Brandon? Yes. There you go, Brett. So Timmy says she came home today. It just kind of hit her. And then her breasts are... Yeah. Man, yeah. Bro. I tell you what, Timmy. That absolutely sucks, but she's got a wonderful husband in you, though. She got a wonderful husband. Man, that's horrible. I am so sorry. Well wishes to your wife, brother. Yeah. How you going there, Miss Taurus? Nice to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in. How you going there, white boy? Good to see you. Chaos is in here too. Thank you for coming in, Chaos. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Chaos, hopefully we see you eventually for a whatever Wednesday request when we do the show. As I said, the catch-up whatever Wednesday episode will either be tomorrow or the following day. It just depends when I get my bag, everyone. I just need to get my good microphone, my good controllers, and I need to be able to start without interruption too. Because I don't want to start whatever Wednesday as well and then have a phone call and have to disconnect to get my bag. So I just need all the stars to align, and then we're going to run either the whatever Wednesday catch-up, if not tomorrow, the following day. So thank you all for being so cool about it too, everyone. It's just, you guys have been really cool about that today, by the way. It's just a freaking big inconvenience, eh? I'm gonna be right. Let me catch up with chat in a second. I'm just, dude, I need that Princess Sluzzy to get out of the way so I can fire a red shell at Donkey Kong. Yeah, take that, Donkey Kong, you big freaking asswipe. What a big asswipe you are, Donkey Kong. Fucking get out of the way, Princess Sluz. Alright, now let's see what we have here. Now what have I got? Coins. Well, I mean, that'll make me go quicker, won't they? So... Oh, Donkey Rubber Banding Kong. I used to watch a guy play this game about half a decade ago. Really, really nice guy. I think his name was Mike. And he had a page called that Army Guy Gamer. You guys probably remember him from Facebook pre-pandemic. Army Guy Gamer. I know a few of you guys watched him. And I used to see him play the 150cc cup on this game. And by the end of each race, he would be a whole lap ahead. Because he managed to master the drift. And like I said, I know how to use the drift mechanic on modern Mario games. But for the life of me, I don't know how he balances drift in the 16-bit version. He's just an absolute freaking machine. I've never seen anyone as good at this game as him. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Chaos says, I really enjoyed raiding from Retro Nate the other day. Thank you once again, Retro Nate. Forgive me for getting your tag wrong. But yeah, man. No, that's okay. I appreciate you guys. Please do me a big service and don't forget to check out Retro Nate. And Retro Nate's got another variety page. But forgive me for not seeing Retro Nate. I saw Chaos and I didn't put the two and two together. But I know exactly who you are now, my brother. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, no, dude, what do you think of the whole new YouTube tag system, Retro Nate? The screen name system now is really, really confusing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm strong enough to like play most of the 100cc. I think I only ever unlocked the 150cc cups once, and that was in my youth. And I remember, I don't know how I did it, because I don't ever remember knowing how to do the drifting. But somehow, by some absolute miracle, I managed to beat all the races on the 100cc, including Rainbow Road, and unlock the 150cc races. But geez, I don't remember how I did that. Because you watch me play now, and I can't do Super Nintendo Mario Kart now to save my life. Although, with that being said, it is a bit different playing it on your own compared to streaming it, because you are multitasking, but I don't really think that's much of an excuse, to be honest. Not really. I mean, even if streaming I lose 10 to 20% of my ability, I should still be good enough to pass, I would think. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, whack. Whack, 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 whack. It's alright, let's make it, let's turn it a win, everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a lot of obstacles in this track too, hey? Like, the stars kind of have to align to not hit something. Dude, I've hit every one of those swampers, eh? It's been Swamper City this race. Dude, there is a shortcut on this track, but it's very, very hard to get right. It's very hard to get right, but there is a shortcut on this track. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, dude, it's there, but I didn't have the momentum for it. I was going to try, but I crashed. You know what? I have to reset the race now anyway. I fucked up too much. Yeah, I have to try again. My bad, everybody. I wrecked it. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Guys, everyone say a big hello to Moe. Good to see you, beautiful. Everything is fine. Despite the bag situation, we've had a pretty good day. Yeah, everything's fine. I got a sandwich in the fridge too, babe. I got a chicken schnitzel sandwich for like early dinner, so that's in the fridge. But then I'm not allowed to eat anything else today. I'm going to eat that as soon as I'm finished here. Yeah, everyone's missing you already, beautiful. They're all like, they all miss you. It is what it is, hey? It is what it is. Oh, crap. What are you doing? What have you been up to? Have you had some food? There you go. It's a little bit better than the last time, isn't it? I got a little bit of a rhythm this time. Rubber banding freaking enemy drivers, it pissed me off in this to no end. If I was good enough at this version of Mario Kart, I actually have some really, really, really cool mods of this game. Now look at Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's about to go back down to last place. And you watch, he'll rubber band and get back into first by the time this race is done. You watch. Dude, I've had an absolute shocker of a lap. Dude, Donkey Kong's gonna rubber band past me again in a sec. Alright, let me just do this. Yeah, dude, he's behind me. He's behind me. After the shocker I've had, I'll take second place, to be honest. After the shocker I've had, I'll take the Nancy Kerrigan medal here. I will. You're very happy to be here? Are you doing laundry? Nothing's changed. Probably while Boppy's biting your feet. I'm guessing she's biting your feet while you're doing the laundry. She just wants attention, that one. By the way, Parry, I'm glad you're having a great day. I'm having a good day too. And Amaro says, what's up with your audio, bro? I'm using a backup mic today. So I do humbly apologize, everyone. I'll have my real microphone back. If not tomorrow, the following day. I don't like to have such a bad standard in audio, but I had to use my spare mic. I'm lucky I have one still. I know, yeah, Mike's at the airport still, everybody. this blue Yeti snowball, this blue snowball's a piece of shit. And there we go. Man, there you go. So Adam says these stars are for Moe. These stars are for Moe. Hey, Adam, I'll be sure she gets them. I'll be sure she gets them. I'll be sure she gets them. Thank you, Adam. That's these stars are for Moe. We're gonna do this for you, brother. Thank you very much. Before we get back to the game, I also want to give an absolutely massive, gigantic thank you as well to these nuts. No, we want to give a big shout out to Oz90s Kid. Sorry, man, I had a brain fart for a second. We got a good friend of our page here, Oz90s Kid. He's just come in with a very generous raid. We hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream as well, dude. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget, guys, as I said, he's an awesome variety streamer as well. Check him out. You won't be disappointed. Does a lot of the same games I do, but also does a lot of different ones too. Ah, damn it. Brain bubbles, yeah, it's... Oh, I'm still a little bit jet lagged. I am still a little bit jet lagged here. No excuses though. Harden the fuck up, Rick. But yeah. Ah, damn. Damn. Come on, let's see if we can get that, at least get second here. Let's see if we can at least get second here. Get that little... I can't believe Donkey Kong managed to rubber band again. Fuck off, really? Second. Well, let's see where we finished. I think Donkey Kong's probably ended up with... Yeah, I think he's got this, eh? Well, let's see, let's have a look. Oh no, we still won. Oh, there you go, we got a gold trophy, everybody. Look at that. We got the gold trophy. We got the... Hey, go on, Logan. You're playing some Mario Kart? Mario Kart's the best, as long as Rick's not the one playing it. Yes. There you go, a gold trophy, everybody. So let's at least give the Star Cup a go. Look at that. Two gold trophies, everybody. Who's the man? Rick's the man. Who's the man? He's the real man's man. Let's go. Yes. That's alright, good enough to pass. He's the man. Oh. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yes. Dude, I tell you what, I'm trying to be super professional in these last moments of the stream, but I'd be lying. Like, as I said, I've had such a great time today, but I'd be lying if I said the last 5 minutes I wouldn't prefer to be eating my fucking sandwich. I could eat my hand off in a second. I'm going to be like one of those walkers in The Walking Dead soon. I'm going to eat my hand off. I'm going to eat myself. Yes, I'm going to be like a walker. Isn't that right, babe? I'm going to smash my hunger like Negan smashed Glenn's head. That's terrible. That's dreadful. That's not even funny, Rick. Yeah, Princess was a bit how you going, eh? Yeah. Yeah, Moe just watched that episode, by the way. If you're wondering the reference, Moe just watched that episode. You've never seen The Walking Dead, Jeff? Adam says, I played this game with my sisters while growing up more than any other game. The nostalgia was real in this one. I didn't really play any multiplayer Mario Kart until the Nintendo 64 one every now and then. But this was one of those games that I ended up playing by myself. There is a shortcut on this if you get the feather, but I want to see if I get it right or not. How you going, Ashley? It's lovely to see you. I hope you and your little man are doing great. I keep saying little man, probably not so little anymore. Hope you're doing lovely. Well, you know, always great to see you. I know your hours and your free time is a bit whack, but it's always lovely to see you. Ash, thank you for coming in. I tell you what, if I actually got my Steam Deck, I would have played freaking Walking Dead Destinies by now. We still need to continue with that game. It's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about any shortcuts this far in the race. Let's see if we can get that Princess Sluzzy here. Dude, I just missed her. I didn't even get her with that green shell. She had no... Dude, really? She must have jumped over it. Dude, man, she's driving on the dirt and she's still going quicker than me. I call shenanigans on that nonsense. Dude, fuck off, Princess Sluzzbag on a... Dude, rack off. Oh my gosh. They rubber band hard in this. That's why you need to master the drift. If you can master the drift, you don't have to worry about rubber banding. But if you don't know how to drift in this one, then they rubber band you like a sunbish. I mean, it's a great show, but you have to handle gore. You definitely have to handle gore, Jeffrey. No, Ashley, I'm good. I'm just waiting for my suitcase to get home still. I've been home for about a day and a bit now, and the airport misplaced my luggage, so I don't get it back until tomorrow. So I'm just hoping all your food is still in there, babe. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried that the government gonna leave a note, and it'll say you're not allowed to have these crackers, you're not allowed to have these noodles, and then the arseholes at immigration end up eating it themselves. I'm sure everything's fine though. I'm sure everything's fine, so... I just don't want them stealing my food. I'm not even worried about my electronics. I just don't want them stealing my food. Well, that works out. Yeah, hell yeah. We got really lucky on that power-up. You need to get lucky sometimes. Like, seriously? I deserve it. That's my entitlement talking right now, saying that I deserve anything. This used to always be the race that I'd use the most continues on when I would play this growing up. If there was any race that I'd always use multiple continues on, it'd be this one. So if I could manage to pass this first try today, that would actually be a pretty good achievement, if I do say so myself. And we're going to take the win too. Jeff, oh, there you go. Does the Steam Deck have a lot of PS1 games? Well, you can put PS1 emulation on a Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck is designed to download games on it from the Steam library. You can run the desktop portion on it, of course, but then you have to learn how to use all that yourself. Yeah, no, you know me. I'm just gonna be worried until I see all my belongings are in there, babe. That's all. I just want to see all my belongings are safe and sound. That's all. No big deal. Jeez, this is a terrible start. I went down from first to 8th. What a horrible frickin' start. Always the way, though. Always the way. Freaking absolutely dreadful. Far out. It's alright. Hey, Elvis, we're gonna win this race. Oh, geez. Oh, I have to restart the race now. I just got discombobulated, everybody. Discombobulated. Jeez, I don't know what's going on at the start. Oh my gosh, fuck you to the moon. That's again. It is a bit claustrophobic in the beginning, isn't it? It is, but that's no excuse, Rick. Get fucking good, you dog. Yeah, get good, Rick, you frickin' dog. Yeah, take that, Yoshi. More like you little frickin' green dinosaur dog. There we go, let's go. You little green dinosaur fuck. There we go. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm not usually into like torture porn, hey, like Saw. I mean, I think the Saw movies are very, very good, but I don't like once you watch a Saw movie, it stays with you. I like when you watch a movie, you can have a few thrills and everything and go on with your day. I don't really like movies that gore psychologically stays with you, you know, like Saw or Hostel or things like that. I don't want to get psychologically effed up when I watch a movie. I just want to be entertained. And that's why I've not watched the Terrifier movies. I'm not scared of the Terrifier movies, but I know when I see some deaths in that movie, I'm not going to be able to unsee it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that. Oh, gosh. From 1954. So what makes that stand out for a movie that's so old? What makes that stand out? We may have to try this one more time. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to try this one more time. I'm sorry, everyone. Let's one more try. Yeah, this is on Super Nintendo. I'm struggling on this one a little bit today. This is probably officially my worst track out of all of them, up until probably Rainbow Road. Yeah, I'm not very solid on this one, eh? That's on me, but that's all right. It's easy to race without traffic, I will say that. There's no traffic, it's a bit easier to. But then, you know, this Princess Sluz can like knock you into walls and stuff. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, yeah, that's convenient. She just raced right through. Oh, god damn it. You can't make this shit up. How you going, Paul, by the way? I hope you're doing great. You can't make this shit up, man. This is just one of those races where you don't find trouble, trouble finds you. Trouble finds you. Dude, you can't make it up. I can't lie to you guys. You all seen it. Like, I can't lie to you guys. Try this race, trouble has found me. Fucking hell. That was on me. That was my fault. I'm probably not going to be able to use this until the start finish straight. Oh, there we go. Alright, is this the last lap? Alright, last lap. I think the chances of me qualifying are pretty low, but let's give it our best shot here, everybody. A star power would be great now. Nah, looks like... Nah, no star power, eh? Oh, dude. Nah, man. I'm sorry, guys. I know you all don't want to see me do the same race over and over. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, one more time. God damn it. Yeah, this might be the race where I call it. You know, sometimes... Dude, every single time. I'm really trying to take that corner way too tight, eh? Every freaking time. Every fucking time. And I'm in 6th place and all. Dude, fuck you and your mama, bro. Fuck you and your freaking mama. who dressing 30 years too young for her age because she a freaking hoe. Oh my gosh. Paul, thank you for the 100 stars, bro. I'm going to thank you in a second. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. I don't know what happened on this one all of a sudden. Thank you, Paul. Oh, God damn it. You can't make this up. Oh, man. Dude. Alright, there we go. Now let's see if we can get some rhythm here now, eh? Maybe take out the princess. That'd be nice. Did we take out the princess? No, we took out Toad, who was already useless anyway. Oh, God damn it. The Moe says big trouble. It is big trouble. Oh, fucking bastard. Oh, gosh. This is my last try and then I'm going to bed, everybody. I can't handle this shit anymore. This is my last try, everybody. This is my last try. Jesus Christ, it's my last try. You better hope that this is the one that we pass, because this is my last try. This is the last time. Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, fourth would... I would settle... You know, I know this is kind of a loser's attitude, but I'm not even kidding, guys. I would settle for fourth at this point. I would settle for fourth. I'm not even... Dude. Yeah, I would not even... I would settle for fourth. I'm not even kidding. That's fourth is okay by me. Oh, gosh. Alright. Yeah. I know that's a loser's attitude. I know. Okay, that's on me. I get it. Well, let's throw this backwards. Dude, just come on, man. You're going to block my pathway there? Jeez. Oh, God. You can't make this up. I need to learn how to take that first corner. Alright, almost back to 8. Dude, fucking hell. This game can suck a big, fat, juicy dick. Fuck me. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh my... No. Oh. Oh my God. Nah, bro, like, nah. Fuck you. One more time. 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 Oh, fuck you and your tribe. One more time. One more time. Oh my God, one more time, one more time. You can do it, crap, 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 crap. You can do it, crap, crap, crap. I have to finish the story. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. We have to finish the story, everybody. We have a story to finish. Have to finish the story. Fuck you. That's just part of the story, everyone. Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes. Gonna finish the story. This track is like the Roman Reigns of tracks. Oh my gosh. There we go. What did we just get? Eric says one more. Yes, bro. Indeed. Eric, thank you, brother. Nighthawk's gone to bed. I guess Nighthawk lost patience with me. I mean, I don't freaking blame him. This has been a illusory effort today. I'm not a loser. I'm just saying the effort on this game's been a loser. There's a difference. I'm not saying I'm a loser. Game bit of a loser effort though. Oh gosh. Oh boy. All right, let's go. I mean, it's a long shot, but we might pass. We might pass. Last lap. Two more left. Okay. It's a long shot, but we can recover from here. All right, yeah, okay. Well, let's take Luigi out of the equation. Hey, let's take him out of the equation. Take that, you little freaking Mario wannabe. Yeah, there you go. Luigi is a big Mario wannabe. Mario gets all the bishes and all the coins, and Luigi, you're just like the loser brother. Fuck off. We got this. Come on, let's finish it. Dude, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. Dude, I'm in 5th? How did that happen? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Look how hard that... I've never ever had to work as hard in my life for 4th place. I have never ever had to work so hard in my life to get 4th place. Like, ever. Ever. Dude, I never. Jeez. All right, let's finish it off. Oh my gosh. And so, Mr. So we did it. Now, yeah, nothing's gonna feel as bad as what that did. All right, let's see how we go on this sumbitch, eh? So those little freaking pipes in the middle of the track, they're a bit intimidating, but this is, dude, I'd rather do this track 10 out of 10 times over that last Bowser's Castle. I'd rather do this track 10 out of 10 times over that last Bowser's Castle. Yeah, they're definitely. Oh, I think the only safe place to use this is on the start straight, to be honest. So that's alright, we can use it there and then get more mushrooms, I suppose. I mean, I suppose I could use it there. Oh, damn it. See, I tried to get a shortcut, that was a little bit risky. Oh, man. Well played though. Like that banana was right on the apex. Like, well played. I can't even really get that mad. That banana was just well played. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, good tactic, good Mario Kart tactics. I would have done exactly the same thing. Good Mario Kart tactics. Dude, what a waste of a star power. What a freaking waste of a star power that was. Hit every freaking wall with a star power. Are you serious? Fucking what a waste. I mean, it looks like we're going to pass, but we're probably going to have to settle for a silver or a bronze trophy by the looks of it. Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Oh well, one more try. That's kind of bullshit. I just wanted to pass and eat my sandwich, you dogs. I just want to eat my sandwich. You know what? I'm on an empty stomach. That's why I'm losing all these races, everybody. Empty stomach blues, everybody. Empty stomach blues. This definitely seems to be a track that you need to learn how to drift on, though, eh? It definitely. Now's not the time to take that lesson, of course, but it certainly seems like a track you need to learn how to drift on. Definitely. Dude, I can't even see the rest of the field. Where the hell are they? Far out. That's a tight corner, isn't it? That's a tight corner if I've ever seen one. That's a tight corner. But yeah, I think it's all good. I think I've just run out of talent. Like, I do the Flower Cup okay, the Mushroom Cup okay. Star Cup at the moment. Might not be forever, but at the moment, it's kind of no bueno. Well, at least we challenged ourselves here today. Alright, now we're back in the hunt at least. Two laps left. Only problem with Luigi is he uses a star power. Oh, what? Come on, man. Oh, so Luigi uses a star power every 2 seconds. Look, he's about to use it, and then he'll probably use another one again. It's alright, we got 1 lap left. Hopefully we get a really decent power-up, like a speed mushroom or something along that like. Alright, what do we get? Coins. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? That's absolutely freaking brilliant. Oh my gosh, Luigi, get out of the freaking way. Oh, come on! Oh no, it did count as a pass. I think the game glitched out. No, it didn't. Dude, what's this? Dude, come on, man. Come on. Dude, this is, I feel like, this is like, dude. I'm a masochist for still putting up with this. I'm a masochist for putting up with this. Yeah, you definitely need to know how to drift on this one, eh? Dude, I just want to not... You watch, no one will hit that banana, and I'll hit that banana the next time we come through. You watch. You watch. You watch. Oh, was it Luigi that just got taken out, or was it someone else? Oh no, there's that little fucker. Yeah, see, I think that's my banana, isn't it? Luigi just got done. Dude, come on, don't choke, Rick. Don't choke. Luigi just got taken out. Don't you freaking choke, Rick. Dude, look, you watch. He'll come back because he's got 2 laps left. He'll come back. But I'm going to keep this red shell for the final lap, everybody. That's my strategy. I'm keeping this red shell for the final lap. It'd be very tempting to use it on Donkey Kong. Dude, I have to use it now. Fucking, dude. You know what? If I didn't keep hitting things every 2 seconds, I might actually be good enough. But I'm not. Come on, don't you 5th place again, or there's going to be hell to play. Oh, there you go. We can maybe get 2nd. Maybe. Oh, that was a close call, wasn't it? There you go. Take that, Donkey Schlong. Take that, Donkey Schlong. Alright. Oh, man. That was comedy, and not for the right reason, I don't think. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll take our silver medal, everybody. We'll take our silver medal. Oh, boy. Ah. Yeah, we need to get gold on that in order to unlock the special cup, which, to be quite frank, I don't feel like I'm ready for yet anyway. But that's about all the time we got left for today. Again, thank you for being so cool. I had an absolutely awesome stream. I hope you guys had a good time too. Again, I do apologize for the dip in sound quality, everybody. Again, I should have my microphone, if not in time tomorrow, the next day, absolute tops. But yeah, it just been a finicky couple days, isn't it? But we'll be all good. I'm going to raid you guys into WWE because they're going to do some Royal Rumble stuff now. But thank you, Darth. Thank you, Mikey. Proper Music, Hiroshi. Thank you for being in here. Joshy too. Timmy, Eric, Kid Jackson. Miss Taurus, thank you very much. Parry the Platypus. Who else is still in? Eric, Paul, Ashley. Who else? Brandon still in here. Daniel, thank you for being in here till the end, Daniel. Adam, Chrissy, Ogle, Jeffrey. Yeah, alright, let's get the raids going, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow night. You all take care, huh?